huggles. How are we looking today? Hey, good morning, Darkstar. Hold on. I broke it. Fixed-ish, mostly. Okay. So, yesterday, we got interrupted by maintenance, but we did finish Nagrand. I did go back and I did do... Okay, that's better. That's so weird. Anyways, I did do the dungeons. I did Old Hills, Redfoot Hills, and Auchindoun, Sethic Halls, I think. So if you want to see those, watch the VODs on YouTube or on Twitch. And I am starting Blade's Edge today. You did? Awesome. Yeah, did you see me going to the wrong place first? I think I did a really good job. Not knowing where I was going. I got my Essential NPC shirt on today. Because I'm essential. Okay. So... we are here at the foot of Blade's Edge. Getting ready to go up there. Talking to Sentinel Moonwhisper here.
What brings you here?
Commander Sky Shadow wants this tunnel cleared out so we can expedite trade with the harborage. I must not leave my post here, so I am leaving the task to your hands. Clear the tunnel and report to Commander Sky Shadow at once.
Del Nadris.
Okay, so kill spiders. More murder, because I haven't done enough of that in the Grand. I'm sure it's fine. The big boy questing zone. Alright, so that's all the spiders I need to kill. I like that I can mount inside this cave. That's nice. Let's go all the way through. Ooh, pretty dragon. Hi. Okay. They're so colorful. That's a tree. Lots of animals to murder here. Oh, that's awesome. So, we've got a whole bunch of stuff. But we're gonna start over at this wanted poster because it looks pretty. I like wanted posters. They usually mean murder. Wanted. Remma, the Den Mother and primary defender of the Dragged Ridge south of Thunderlord Stronghold. Find her by heading east out of town and across the bridge that traverses Bloodmaw Ravine. She keeps herself secluded in the tunnel in the southern edge of the ridge. Return with news of her demise to Commander Sky Shadow of Sylvanar. Is that what this place is called? Sylvanar?
How may I help?
If you haven't already, make sure that you offer your assistance to Rena Moonspring. Yeah, sure.
Goddess, watch over her.
And this one, I got a letter from somebody to deliver to this guy. Keelon, is that his name? Keelon? Nightblade? Okay. Keelon eyes you suspiciously. I don't know you, Draenei. Do you have business with me? Yeah, I got this letter. I forget who it's from,
May the
but
stars guide you.
I did. Oh, Timothy, the specialist. Is that what he was called? Something like that. So you brought Timothy's response. Keelon pauses a moment to read the letter and then laughs. He's got everything under control, he says. Doesn't need help, he says. I could have predicted that. Some people never change. Look, he even took the time to correct my spelling. Keelon lets out a half-hearted sigh. I shouldn't have sent the letter. I forgot the specialist. The specialist always has the situation under control. Always.
Elune light your
He doesn't have any more quests for me? Rude.
Till next we meet.
Okay. So nothing in here. Wait. Oh, she has a quest. I didn't see her there. Rena, this is the guy he told me to look for. Our work in the Living Grove must not be endangered. Our very lives hinge upon the continued health and growth. The encroaching wilderness. We've been growing the Living Grove at an accelerated rate, but somehow the lynxes there have become lost to our control. Where once their population was stable, the Governstocker lynxes are now the Grovestalker lynxes are now beginning to encroach upon Sylvanar, and there have been a number of unpleasant incidents of late. I suspect that the Arakoa of Vale Lash are somehow behind it, but the immediate issue is with the lynxes themselves. I would be most grateful if you would help us to deal with the situation. Okay. Commander Sky Shadow.
I am listening.
I was sent here... Oh, this was for killing the crawlers.
Goodbye.
So I murdered the fuck out of those. Yep, good work, Paladin. That tunnel is our lifeline to the swamp.
Del Natris.
Into that.
Asha Fela.
I totally know what I'm doing. Okay. There is a threat to Sylvanar far deadlier than the horde at Thunderlord Stronghold. I'm speaking of the native ogres of these mountains. Just to the south and east, down in the ravine, lives the Bloodmaw clan. While they aren't the only group of ogres that threaten us here, they are the closest. I would have you head south through the Living Grove, and then go down the path to the east, which leads to their outpost. Slay as many of the Bloodmaw ogres at Bloodmaw outpost as you can. Okay, back to genocide. That was fast. Darrenell?
What is nature's call?
The magic practiced by the Lashan Arakota is unnatural. They rip out clawfuls of their own feathers as reagents. That doesn't sound like good magic to me. I've come here to learn more about their spells. Unfortunately, getting close is too much for me. You could succeed. Cast one of their spells on yourself, then return to me. You'll have to find one of their spellbooks high up in the trees of Velash. And unless you've grown feathers I can't see, you'll need to get some of those. Okay. Damn, there are a lot of quests here, aren't there? Is this the inn? I'm gonna go to the inn real quick. Hi.
Ishnu Allah.
I'm a new innkeeper.
Good luck, friend.
Yeah, I'll just test random magic that Arakoa cast on myself with Yeah. Oh, this is we got Explorer League guys here. I love Explorer League. Ooh. Bronwyn Stouthammer. Borgrim might be correct. Maybe we do need to take a break. But now that we're here, I'm eager to get my hands dirty and study what this land has to offer.
Off with ya.
Well, it's good to see someone who's willing to help out around here. Borgrim and I are part of the Explorers League, and we're here to learn what we can of these mountains. We've heard all sorts of tales, and I can't wait to get settled in and started. One thing in particular has caught my attention. The Night Elves speak of a place down in the ravine to the east known as Draenathist Mine. It's known... It's at the south end of Bloodmaw Outpost. Man, I can't read today. It's early. I just woke up like an hour ago. I like some of the crystals that grow naturally therein. Okay.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And this is Borgrim Stouthammer. He's...
Here there.
Let's see. He's drinking. As representative of the Explorers League, Bronwyn and I are here to, at the Alliance behest, to study these mountains. But between you and me, after an extended stay in Silithis, we just needed a vacation. This seems like a nice enough spot. I can understand needing a vacation after Silithis. Completely and totally understand that.
Watch your back.
If I'm going to start this vacation outright, then I'm going to need more brew. Unfortunately, the elves know nothing of the fine art of fermentation. I overheard that bloodmaw ogres down in the ravine have plenty. I'm willing to give it a try. Do you really want to try ogre brew, though? He's got sand in every crevice. Do me a favor. Head south through the Living Grove and then down the ramp to the east into Bloodmow Outpost, and procure me some. I heard they have big barrels of it laying around, and that their brewmasters carry it around to all the other ogres. Yeah, sure.
Off with you.
I'm going there anyways, so sounds good. The girl's like, I want to explore, and the guy's like, I want a break. I understand. Who's this? Oh, you got a weaponsmith here. Hey.
I am honored.
Got anything I don't have? Oh, I don't have this appearance. I don't have that appearance. I don't have that appearance. Cool, you can have those back now. I've logged them in my appearance journal. That's all that matters. So she's the trade goods, and this is general goods. Okay. Alright, off we go. Oh, we got a flight master up here. Hey there.
I am honored.
Wow. I just realized, despite the fact that I finished Nagrand, that the Alliance only has one flight master in Nagrand. Does the Horde? Yeah, I think the Horde does only. Nagrand's a big place for only having one flight master. Yikes.
Good luck, friend.
Okay, well. We're gonna go kill some lynxes. Where's you forward? So I'm trying to think. Because there's one at Garadar. I know that. For the Horde. But I think that might be the only one. Yeah? Yeah, I think it's just Garadar for the Horde. Awfully big zone to only have one flight master. Like, they could put another one, like, right here. Somewhere. Like, or even putting one back at the Nessingwary camp. You know, that would make sense. Yeah. But like, one on this side of the map would be good for both sides because that side is like clear of everything. It has nothing! That's just my opinion though. And obviously I'm wrong. And I have fun wrong. Who's that? Is that just a random Aragoa? I'm gonna go kill them. And their bird. How do you like me now? Need to steal some of their feathers anyways. Hey, these guys drop 2 feathers each. Well, I presume it's somewhere between 1 and 2 feathers. But 2 whole feathers from one guy, that's not bad. Unless I'm getting the feathers off their bird. No, it's from them. That one only had 1. That one had 2. That one had 0. Wonderful. I don't think this is where I was supposed to be going, but I'm going here anyways because I'm enjoying. I enjoy killing the Arakoa. I mean, I enjoy working for the Arakoa too, though, so it's not like I'm a horrible Arakoa hater, but I'm not racist, I swear. I just really enjoy plucking these guys' feathers. Okay, got all their feathers. Hold up. Oh, hey. Here's one of the spell books. Okay. We're gonna kill this guy too, so he's out of my way. Just in case I break something. Oh, hey, there's another spell book here. From the crude pictographs on the pages of the Age Tome, you discern that a large number of Lashan feathers will be needed when casting the spell contained within. Yep, here's your feathers. Flipping through the pages of the scratched notes and spindly scripts of the Lashan Arakoa, you find a page with a pictogram of the circles of power you have seen in Velash. The pictograms indicate using feathers to cast the spell at one of the circles of power in Velash. Confusing iconography seems to show an Arakoa being suffused with the spirit of the Kaliri. And Kaliri are just their birds, right? Kill this guy so he doesn't attack me while I'm in the middle of something and interrupt me, because I hate being interrupted. Let's cast a spell. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Is that a Kaliri? Nice. Okay. Oh. I see a mine over here. Is this Kaliri supposed to follow me back? Yeah, I think I need to keep this Kaliri with me while I slaughter lynxes, so... I will walk because I don't know if it'll respawn if I stop walking. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be attacked or anything, but I do need to make sure it makes it back to the place, for the little... Ooh, bunny. I see a bunny. I want to kill that lynx. Come here, lynx. Those are some weird leg plates you got there, buddy. Loving the tusks, though. wooden tusks. That's a bit weird, actually. Anyways. Go back over here. And give this cutie girl mod what if this was the first place you could get a Lynx cat mod. Oh yeah. Good, Rincior. You are under the spell's influence. I must analyze it quickly. Then we can talk. Okay, analyze away.
Is there trouble?
This is exciting. I can't wait to examine the workings of the spell.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I don't know what to say. The spell is very strange. It's not a simple conjuration or enchantment, but some sort of communion or communication spell. I'm not sure what to make of it, Rincior. I'll have to think about it some more. But thanks for your help anyway. I'm sure I'll think through this sooner or later. That's all? Okay. Back to murder. That was a cute little side trick. We need to find kitties to murder. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. There aren't a lot of cats here, actually. There's one. You know, if you want me to kill... Also. So the quest for killing the cats is because they're outbreeding and becoming unmanageable and stuff like that and encroaching on camp. So why am I having a hard time finding them? I'm just saying that something is breeding so much that it's becoming a problem. They should be all over the place, right? I feel like I'm just genociding cats because why not? Because there aren't very many of them. I need one more. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Like. Here's the last one. If you can tell me to kill 12 of something, there should be 12 in the area you're telling me to kill them. Because otherwise I'm just going to think you're violent and an asshole. Here.
Go in peace.
That was fast. Are you sure that you dealt with as many as was necessary? I think I dealt with more than was necessary. I don't think there's any cats left in the area for a while. Excellent. There's something else that you can help us with if you are willing.
May the stars guide you.
The filthy race of the Horde... the filthy races of the Horde have taken over a settlement to the east. They've brought with them a large pack of the dire wolves that they prefer to use as mounts and sentries. These sentries have been marauding across the bridge that separates us. They've been stalking our fey drakes, which are critical to the pollination of the living grove. Use the east exit to traverse the bridge over Bloodmaw Ravine that leads to the jagged ridge to the east, and bring me their tells as proof. Okay.
Goddess, watch over you.
Can't I just kill orcs? I don't want to kill their pets, man. So I'm curious, if you're doing Horde, do you get the quest to kill the fey drakes that they're saying that the Horde is doing? Because... yeah. Well, it's like Dita. It's like, I murdered more things for Dita than I have for, like, when, for Wrath. It's like, yeah, because, you know, bringing them ears is totally naturalist. Like, honestly, I would prefer to kill the Horde races rather than the mounts that they use. Like, that's rude. But I will do it because I have a quest for it. I mean, then again, it's not so different from PETA in our world where, you know, they have like something like a 85% kill rate for the animals they rescue. Also, I heard the quest for Dita was supposed to be worse, but it made them look too bad. Because apparently the poachers were actually supposed to be innocent to originally, but they changed that. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. In the beta, it was wild. Man. Don't see any brew. Do see mine over there. Okay, get me some brew. Kind of missed when I was on. This is better lit. Yeah. That would have been pretty cool. There is a lot of mineage in here. I'm gonna go poke around. Says there's one right here. Oh. Oh, this is the... I'm seeing it because I'm a miner, but it's not actually mines. But I need the stuff anyways, so... This is, in fact, where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there are mines in here. There's everything in here. Okay. There's no more actual mines in here that I can see. Alright. Back to just murdering random ogres and stealing their beer. Find corium. No, I found some in the Grand. It was like stupid rare, but because I only saw like one. I only saw a little bit of it, but yeah, I did see some. Let's see, because I think... Where's that? Nope, not that. Yeah. I think I got one before. Oh, yeah. Glad I'm not doing crafting. I'm just shelling this stuff. What does it sell for? Excuse me. Corium ore sells for 240 gold a piece. I'm gonna make bank on that. Damn. Yeah, apparently. Booze. Just leaving a trail of dead bodies. And the wolves are just walking right past him. Yeah, WoW's crafting system has had problems. Down old armor and upgrade. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I feel like crafting at this point is just for transmog. So... Okay, so I got your booze.
You got my attention. Very good.
There
Off
you
with
go.
you.
What is that smell? Oh no, don't tell me that's the ogre brute. What did you expect? I'm almost afraid to try this stuff out. Oh well, what the hell? Bottoms up.
Watch your back.
What'd she say? Oh, she said, tell you what, hun, if you help me get all of this packed, we can both take a breather, eh? Yep, just as soon as I finish this pint, you betcha. Heck, that's the worst thing I ever tasted. I wouldn't let my ram drink that. I mean, ogre brew. What did you expect? Wouldn't be surprised if they use their own piss for it. I mean, geez. Stuff is a little better. At least you can... Yeah, at least you can upgrade items. And also, you don't have to go through all of the previous expansions crafting to get to the expansion you're crafting in. So that's nice. Because I remember when I first started playing, I was trying to get through, like, what? 700, almost 800 points to get to Legion crafting. That wasn't fun.
Very good.
I'll not take another sip of that ill-smelling muck, but it does give me an idea. Borgrim gets a twinkle in his eye. So, here's the plan. We know that the Bloodmaw practically live off this swill, but I wonder what their enemies, the Bladespire ogres, think of it. Rinsier, I want you to take the rest of this rubbish and see if you can get the Bladespire ogres tamed. You can find them by heading north from Bloodmaw outpost through the ravine.
Watch your back.
Okay, sounds good.
What's on your mind?
Alright.
Be good.
Isn't this exciting? After all the dirt and insects of Silithus, this place is like a paradise. Uh-huh.
Watch your back.
Yeah, I mean, anything's like a paradise after Silithus. Oh, by the looks of those, they're fine specimens. I can't wait to get my examination tools unpacked and have a real look at them. Thank you. Yeah.
Keep your feet
All
on
good,
the
all
ground.
You. I murdered so many ogres. Give me a reward.
Ishnu, Del Diab.
This is a very good first step towards securing Sylvanar and the Grove. With their ogres not so numerous, the Bloodmaw will think twice about attacking us here. Now, if only they were the only clan of ogres that we have to worry about. I mean, I can go kill more ogres. To the north of the Bloodmaw clan lies a threat more grave, Bladespire Hold. The Bladespire ogres are the strongest clan in the mountains, having the favor of the Grawn known as Gruul, the dragon killer. Gruul, that's a raid, right? And his 7 sons. Oh, fabulous! Now that we've dealt with the winnowing the Bloodmaw, it's time to turn our eye upon their rivals. From Bloodmaw Hold, head north through the ravine until you come to Bladespire Hold and the I can read. I can read a map. I know how to read a map. Why does everybody here assume I can't read a map? Is this back before they actually, put things on the map? It might be, actually. I don't know. Slay as many of the Bladespire ogres therein as you can. Sweet. Oh, that's actually better than... No, maybe. Okay,
Farewell.
either way. Murder. Mine. More mine. There. Spiky, spikies, spikes, more spikes. More spikes. Oh, less spikes. Ooh, pretty doggy. Hi, pretty doggy. Hi. Hi. Whack. Sorry, doggy. But, it needed to be done and stuff. Now I'm just going around stealing wolf tails, because, you know, that's how I do it. They all appear to have tails, so that's nice. And you had to read the quest to know where to go. Yeah. Can't even imagine not having a map telling me where to go. Alright. Kill the den mother. Unbelievable. Did you slay Rama all by yourself? By the looks of you, I'd say that you could. You know, we're looking for a young, strong paladin, such as yourself, to help out around here, especially with the problems we continually have with the ogre. I have been helping. Make sure that you follow me up on that possibility. Well, you've definitely earned the bounty that I put on that wanted poster. Please take your pick. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Also, I've been helping. I killed your wolves.
Greetings. May the stars guide you.
Okay, yep, here's your
Goddess
tails.
watch over you.
Good, I'll see if I can fashion something useful from these tails. So, you didn't have me kill wolves because they belong to Horde. You had me kill wolves because you wanted their tails. You're a monster. By the way, I would have done it even if you had told me that you just wanted their tails, so I don't know why you lied about it. No doubt that the Horde will find a way to replenish the numbers of their wolf pack, but for now we can breathe a little easier. Rinceor, if you're willing, there's something else I would ask of you in defense of Sylvanar and the Living Grove. Sure. I'm sure that's what it's for. Though you've done a great deal of good work in defense of our new home here, I still feel the Living Grove needs more protection. Please, take this small tree bough that I have imbued with the force of nature. When used upon the seedlings that I have planted out in the grove, it will call down a storm to accelerate the growth of the treant defender. These treants are critical to the defense of the grove, especially if you choose not to make Sylvanar your home for long.
Go in peace.
Yeah. Alright, let's grow some trees. Oh, little baby twins. Go, little dude, go. Those are attackable. Yeah, I want to whack it. Okay. Alright. More tree. Okay. I grew some trance.
What brings you here? Elune light your path.
How fares the bolstering of the Living Grove's defenses? With the intentions of the Arakoa at the Vale Lash unknown, and the Horde just on the other side of the ravine, I fear that if we do not move quickly, we will find ourselves in a poor situation to protect our new home and our work in the Grove. Sure.
May the stars guide you.
Now that you have strengthened the Grove's defenses, I feel much safer. You've earned our thanks and appreciation, Rinsior. Of course, it just occurred to me that there's something else that we need to take care of. Yeah, how did I know you were going to say that?
Goddess, watch over you.
Hey, achievement. I got fashionista hands. I must got a lot of hands. With their wolf pack reduced, the Horde is looking for replacements. Unfortunately, there's another source nearby. The Bloodmaw ogres in the ravine below to the east keep a strong pack as their own sentries. Yeah, I killed some of those. I hated sending you to kill the Thunderlord wolves. No, you didn't. You wanted their tails. So why don't we do something different this time? I've derived a magic powder from the dust that naturally falls off the wings of our Fey drakes. Sprinkle it on the Bloodmaw dire wolves to make them undesirable to the Horde. And by undesirable, you mean what exactly? Okay, let me find a wolf and see what this powder does to him. Here we go. Out of reach. I wanted to get right up on him, huh? It makes some puppies. Can I steal them? I want a puppy. Let's see, what does this do? Reduces the Bloodmaw direwolf's size and aggression. Multiples of the spell may not be applied to the same wolf. Yep. Where'd that wolf go? I swear I saw one. Here's one. We make big puppies into little puppies. Except, you know what? This is achieving the same exact result as the others, because the ogres are not going to keep diminutive puppies. You know, that... I feel like we're just dooming these little guys to die. Like, we're not seeing them be attacked or anything. But They're ogres. Yeah, I know. Don't think too hard. It still bothers me. Okay. So, let's see. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, this game has a very big don't think about it index. Okay. There's a quest over here for something. Oh, there's a person in a cage. Hold up. Let me just take care of this real quick. Vindicator Vuline. She's a Vindicator, huh? She's pretty. Hey, girlfriend. How goes?
The Naru have not forgotten
Hey,
us.
don't open the cage, okay? These ogres have got me right where I want them. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm all for badass warrior chicks. Let's do it.
Good health, long life.
I know it's strange, but I do want to stay in this cage. It gives me the perfect opportunity to do what I came here for, to gather information on the Bladespire. I can leave at any time, but I would like to have my sword and shield back. Two of their leaders have my trappings. Dogram has my sword, and Murgdog has my shield. If you have need, obtain and use the brew from Bloodmaw Outpost to the south to thin out their help and entice these two. But beware their sober guards, who don't drink.
Do not lose
Lovely.
faith.
I mean, I guess I'll go do that then. Oh, they have raptors. I like raptors. Looking forward to playing a troll and having raptors. Oh, I think I was supposed to do something with this. That has a 30 fucking second cooldown. The fuck. Fine, you know what? They'll be respawned by the time this fucking cooldown is gone. Four, three, two, one. Also, why does plopping a keg down have such a high cooldown? Come on. Fine, I'm just gonna kill this guy. He doesn't deserve to live. Because I also gotta kill 30 dudes, so... It's heavy on your arms. Excuse you? Excuse you? Does my character look like she gets tired? She hefts around this heavy crystal sword all day. For fun. No, no, no. I have noodle arms. She does not. Okay. Have some booze. Yeah, I can only do that once. How is this supposed to be done? That's a lot of dudes. Like... Yeah, I mean, she doesn't climb mountains and jump off of... shit, but... And rappel. That's not how you rappel, by the way. But... It's a cup. It looks legitimately like a cup. Yes, it's a big cup. Because they're ogres. But it's a cup. It's not fucking heavy. Got her sword. I want Aloy to crush my skull with her thighs. I mean, what? Okay. I got as many drunks as I need, so now I'm just going to kill people. Because there is no incentive for me to wait 30 fucking seconds in between getting people drunk. When I can just go in and slaughter them. I cannot imagine doing this at level, though. Because that would have sucked. Room full of 5 guys. And you can only get 2 of them drunk, and you have a 30-second wait in between. Which I suppose it would take you that long to kill them at levels, so... Better just hope you only pull one. Okay, so now I just need to kill people at random. Die. Die. Is there any more large groups? I would like some more large groups. I like killing them all at once. Here's a couple. Oh, no. Okay. Get up. Whack. I play whack-a-mole with your skull. This whole zone sucked for clothies, except warlocks, they melted stuff. Oh. Yeah, I don't play a lot of clothies, so I don't experience that all that much. Also, I feel like the 2-headed ones should count as 2 ogres instead of just one. Just saying. I will be playing clothies in this playthrough because I'm going to do one of each class. So, that'll be fun. Okay, killed enough dudes. Time to go. Alright, I got your sword and shield. Sword and shield.
Arcanon Poros.
Yes, here's your... It would be embarrassing for me to return to Sylvanar without my trappings, yes. I'm sure it would.
Remain vigilant.
And now I owe you a great debt, for you have helped me to restore my honor. But our work here is not yet over. Ooh, more work?
Favor the road traveled by few.
Rogue will be fun to watch as you yell about not having No, I will be yelling about dying instantly if I'm not on stealth, or being knocked out of stealth by random things in the environment. What am I playing a rogue through? Hold on. I have a list of characters that I'll be doing. So, where is it? I will be doing rogue through... I'll be doing a Void Elf rogue through BFA. And... I'll be doing a Volpera rogue through Dragonflight. Yeah, no. I don't make things easy for myself. The leader of Bladespire Hold is known as Gordim. Trust me, the name is appropriate. Is he very dim? Still, I wouldn't underestimate him. He's crafty enough to elevate his clan to the favorite of Ghoul the Dragon Killer. And they now dominate these mountains. And Gordim keeps an entourage about him at all times, including defenders who are sworn not to drink their blood-mauled brew. For the safety of Sylvanar, I'm asking that you go back in there and deal with him.
Be well.
Murder! Oops. He's dead. Yeah, I have an entire list of what I'll be doing each expansion through. So, well, and I got a horde list and an alliance list, of course, because I'm going to do each expansion twice.
Good fortune.
I've decided even the ones that are the same for horde and alliance, I'm going to do on horde and alliance because I miss things if I only go through something once. So, figure that way, I can see all the things.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Very well. You're a very resourceful paladin, that's for certain. I wonder, then, if there's one more thing that you can do for myself and Sylvanar. Sure thing.
Do not lose faith.
I want you to steal the Bladespire banners from one of their champions, and take it south to Bloodmaw Outpost, planted atop their Northmaw Tower. This will infuriate the Bloodmaw, and they will attack you relentlessly, but it will also keep their hatred focused on Bladespire Hold and away from Sylvanar. You will know you have accomplished this deed when you have defeated Gurngrubnash and taken his helm. Return it to Sylvanar. Rensier, this isn't going to be easy. Take a friend or two with you. Yeah, no, I'm
Remain
just gonna go kick
vigilant.
his ass. Enter the building. Huh? Says there's a banner. I see no banner. Am I missing something? Am I doing the quest wrong? It says inside the building. Am I inside the wrong building? Oh. I already killed this guy, that's why. Now I have the banner. Whee! Okay. So we're going up top here, I think. Let me get rid of you. I'm gonna steal your brew because I can. And I think I just plant this banner here. Yep, we're looking good. And this is the bridge that they're gonna come up, so I'll just stand right here and kill anything that comes at me. I might, post my list of characters that I'm going to be playing on Facebook or something. Yeah, that way. And there are going to be a couple of characters that I aren't actually playing, but I'll do their starting zones. So, Because I want to do all the starting zones too. There he is. Gurn Grubnush. Dead. Got his helm. Alrighty.
Talk to me. Be
Okay.
good.
What's the word? Are the Bladespire ogres as indiscriminate as the Blood Maw? Or did it nearly kill them like it did me? It didn't nearly kill you. You're a dwarf. You can take alcohol no matter how deadly it is.
Off with you.
Oh, haha. That's what I thought. I guess ogres will drink anything. Stupid a lot of them. You drink it too! Well, I must say, even though I didn't get my brew, you have given me a great start to my vacation. Tell you what, we have all sorts of stuff here we don't really need. Can I offer you something? Gold. I'll take the gold.
Watch your back.
Thanks. Okay.
Hello. Asha Fela.
Nice. Your actions against both the Bloodmaw and the Bladespire ogre clans have gone a long way to securing Sylvanar's future. While we do not seek to expand past this patch of land, that tree's in my way, but it's a purple tree, so I'll forgive it. While we do not speak to expand past this patch of land, which we initially found empty, we will not suffer those that would destroy us. As you have done us good service, I would reward that service with the appreciation of the Alliance. Yeah.
Goodbye. Farewell.
What brings you to me? Surely not more trouble with the Bloodmaw ogre clan. No, but I didn't meet a Hey, don't go places. I'm talking to you.
Goodbye.
Gurn Gerbnosh's helm and a Bladespire banner? Quite clever of you and the Vindicator to come up with that plan. Are you saying Draenei aren't smart? Are you saying Draenei aren't clever enough to come up with that plan? I will fucking smite you with my sword, you dickhead. By keeping the attention of the Bloodmaw clan on the Bladespire hold, you've relieved the pressure that they were beginning to assert upon us here. Please, Rincior, accept a humble gift from Sylvanar.
Farewell.
Hey, cheese mint! Where did those darn gnomes go? I wonder.
Madres.
Despite the good we've done here, I feel bad about one thing. Driving Toshley and his gnome friend away. We had no choice. They were making a mess of our efforts in the Grove, and with all their technology and experimentation, you're making a mess of the Grove, douchebag. I would appreciate it if you would find out what became of them. Last we heard, they headed east across the bridge. I'm certain that they must have turned south away from Thunderlord's stronghold. Look for a clue as to their whereabouts in the southern jagged ridge.
Asha Fela.
Right? This guy should steal his sword. Anyways, let me look right.
Goddess bless you. Asha Fela.
Any luck out there? Yes, I shrunk your dogs.
Go
I'm
in
sure they're going
peace.
to die. I'm glad to hear that it worked. Also, the animals in this area need to be big in order to survive because it's a particularly bad, rough area, right? It's like shrinking the dogs is bad. I'm glad to hear that it worked. The fewer the number of nature's creatures that have to die, the better. They're going to die anyways! With all that you've done for us already, I must say that I'm beginning to grow very fond of your company. Take care, Rincior. Yeah.
Asha
I'm gonna go help
Fela.
gnomes. At least they're honest about their destruction. I don't care who you are. Saying somebody's smart for a whatever is an insult, not a compliment. I mean, gnomes think they're all smarter than me too, but they actually are. Yep, that looks like gnomish tech. I am fluent in over... Oh, warning, warning, away, hostile beings. Do not head up the ridge to Toshley Station. I am fluent in over 2 languages. Dwarvish, Gnomish, and the very common tongue of humans. But I have no idea what you are saying. Speak up, I cannot hear you over the grinding of my gears. Sylvanar, Commander Sky Shadow, this does not compute. Back away before I am forced to play loud sounds at you. Very threatening. Very well. I am hereby warning you that you will find nothing up on the ridge. Do not follow the trail of spare parts that lead to Toshley Station. You will not find Toshley, nor any other gnome there. Guess I'm going up the ridge. Thanks for the information, buddy. Spare parts. I see all the spare parts. Damn, they got a lot of spare parts, don't they? Here we go. Well, they got a flight master up here too, don't they? Oh good, they use regular birds and not,
Need assistance? Off and away.
you know. But, hold on. Okay, he is wearing a shirt. It's just the same color as his skin, and he might be sweating through it. That's disturbing, but not the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Anyways, hi Toshley. Okay, you guys got engineering supplies, trade supplies. This has a very fun quest line, the ones that launch you in the air. I love those. Anyways.
Can I help you?
Yeah, welcome to my station. So what do you think? Pretty nifty what we've done here, wouldn't you say? Makes me glad to be rid of those stuffy elves in Sylvanar anyways. Exactly! Make yourself useful around here. There's plenty of experiments and whatnot to help out with. And also, despite the fact that I am not a gnome and I have no idea what they're doing and I am not as smart as them, they're still like, you can help us. You don't need brains. And they're not rude about it. Most of them.
Be seeing you.
Alright, you want to make yourself useful? Good. I have just the thing that you can prove yourself with. I think you'll like it.
You have a great day now. Alrighty then.
Picking up some power converters. Those dumb ogres at Bladespire Outpost to the north have been raiding our power converters. And you're going to get them back for me, sort of. No doubt with their big clumsy hands, the ogres have damaged the converters. So what I want you to do is release the energy from them and then use this this thing, I'm just gonna call it thing, collector on the resultant electromental to encase it. Dude, I understand we both are speaking common, but speak common, man. It'll likely be sore with you, so you'll need to kill it while it's contained in the magnetosphere. Words, okay.
Have a great day now.
Yeah. Nick Winkle the Metronome. I like that guy's shoulders are bigger than his head. Alright.
How are you?
I'm a scientist who studies both time and sound, so I'm not quite certain how I'm supposed to think or find the time to get any work done around here with all this racket. Why can't these fools go blow themselves up somewhere else? Ah well, at least I look good. Say, lovely, have I seen you around here before? Are you flirting with me? You do look good. I like the outfit. It's very purple.
Alrighty then.
The damn rock flayers are keeping me from my research down in the Singing Ridge. By digging at the crystals there, with every scratch they're ruining my chances of studying the harmonics of the singing crystals. You look like someone who can help me deal with this problem. Head south and clear those crystal flayers out. Murder. Gotcha.
Very good.
Very good at that. Let's see. Raleigh Zapnabber. Oh, here we go. There's Tally Zapnabber.
Pleased to meet you.
Toshley Station is the best. The solitude and supply of strange outland power sources is an ideal setting for extreme experiments. Right? Just walk around coated in blood. Test flight.
Daylight's burning.
Actually, hold on. Yeah. I built an amazing device, the Zephirium Capacitorium. And I'm sure it'll work perfectly, but do you want to help me test it? There's plenty of hazard pay. Is it all hazard pay? I bet it's all hazard pay. Speak with my twin over there, Rally. Good luck, Rincior. Come back after your experiment, or, if that's not possible, due to sustained injuries, your next of kin can report to collect your pay. What if I don't have a next of kin?
You have a great day now.
Legitimate question. I love working for gnomes. Also, working for gnomes in Wrath is fun too. Remember that, and dealing with the mega gnomes, that was super fun. Visit Doc Clock Talk.
Hey. We've seen you.
What came first, the drake or the egg? I'm researching the application of drake essence to my work as a physician. I think they could use a panacea for a host of maladies. I need someone to go south to the Singing Ridge and get me some. Willing to take my temporal phase modulator and use it on the nether whelps that hatch from the nether drake eggs? Retrieve the essence from whatever they turn into. Which, I might add, I'm not certain of what they will be, as we're using some pretty dicey time and space modifying tech here.
Right.
Use device, kill things. Yes? That's what you want? Okay.
Can I help you?
I would
Off and
rather this
away.
be my home than the elf place, because the elf place sucks. Rally. I'm volunteering for an
Salutations.
experiment. Have you talked to my clone? I mean, my twin? Yes, I'm ready for my test flight.
Daylight's burning.
Oh. Didn't I have to fill out a form or something? Thought I was supposed to get a next of kin. Hold on. Whee! Yeah, I'm sure this is a great method of travel. Also, I like how it looks like I'm riding a electric ball, and I want that as a mount. Just the electric ball. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be cool. Oh, I have a debuff. You may not launch from the Zephirium capacitor until this charge wears off. Damn. Still mad the monks get a Goku cloud that only works at slow speed. Oh, yeah.
Greetings.
Okay, I
Right.
did your test flight. Wow, you made it! And not a single bruise or compound fracture. See, I told you everything would work out. Here's your pay, Rincior, though I factored in medical expenses and you don't need those, so that's a bonus for you. Yeah.
You have a great day now.
Alright. Test flight the Singing Ridge. I've been fiddling with the Zephirium capacitator, and I'm ready to perform another test. Do you want to help? This next flight should be short but fast. And although I'm sure there's no danger, I have this, waiver that I'd like you to sign. It's just a formality, I assure you. Best of luck, talk to Rally to launch yourself, and come back to me after the experiment is over.
Off and away. Interesting.
Oh.
Be seeing you.
I have to fill out the waiver first. I didn't even read it. hold on. Can I read the waiver? Kelly's waiver. I'd like to read it. Release discharge of liability. The test pilot is fully aware and acknowledges there is a risk of injury, dismemberment, or death in the form of pulverization, electrocution, blunt force trauma to vital organs, consumption by indigenous fauna, or time-space paradoxism during use of the Zephyrium capacitator, the device. Test pilot hereby elects to voluntarily enter into the device and assume all of the above risks. Test pilot agrees to waive, release, and discharge any and all claims for injury or damage against Tally Zabnapper and his family, and in the event of her death, agrees to donate her remains to the Zabnapper estate for study. Signed, Rencior. You know that thing about reading before you sign? I probably should have done that. But I signed it, so let's go turn this sucker in.
Salutations!
Nope.
Right.
Oh, I can't use it because I'm... No?
Hey,
There he is.
be seeing
Where's
you.
the singing ridge? Because it doesn't want me to do that. So I'm thinking the singing ridge is in a different direction. I'm thinking it's over there. So I'm gonna go do these quests first, and then I'll come back, and we'll go for another flight. Okay. That's a big guy. Oh, he's one of the Sons of Gruul. He hideous. I think I see... Hey guys, I'm just gonna kill you all because, like, eventually you're gonna notice me and attack me and interrupt my good work, so... yeah, thanks for being cooperative. Poke. That did not work. Hold on. In case an electromagnet... Carefully... Hold on. They look like small metal objects. Okay, hold on. I did something wrong and I'm not really sure what. So, click on device. Use this. Okay. And wait a sec. I need to wait a second before I kill them because they have to be encased first. Gotcha. Here's one. Okay. Very good. Yes, I did, but I did what the quest said. However, you need to do it a certain way because you have to wait a second because I killed them too fast. I'm quite certain that if I was doing this at level, I wouldn't have automatically killed them and it would have taken long enough to bubble them before they died. Yeah, I just have problems with this one because it is one that should be done at level, really. But that's okay. It's not too hard once you figure out how to do it.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
This line of research we have going with the electromentals is exciting. Just think of it, intellectual electrical creatures that we can create at will, that will follow our every instruction. What could possibly go wrong? Famous last words, dude.
Off and away.
Excellent. With all of this power that you've recovered, we'll be able to keep the machinery running for a little while. Anyway, the Cepherium that is a real pig when it comes to power consumption. I hope dealing with those electromentals wasn't too difficult. I have something else in mind for you to do, and I have a feeling that it's going to be a little more dangerous.
Alrighty then.
We haven't kept the use of the Zephirium Capacitatorium under the budget, but it occurs to me that the serpents of the scale-wing shelf to the east have a lightning breath and glands that we can make use of. I've repolarized the magneto collector to absorb lightning strikes, and I want you to head up there, activate it on yourself, and get us some cheap fuel from those serpents. So you want me to get struck by lightning and hope your device
Be seeing you.
keeps me from getting electrocuted? Okay, sounds fun. Dizzy Dinah. Dinah? I don't know. She has a cool gun.
Pass up
Hold
a
on.
good
I
thing.
need to see her gun. Oh, that's a pretty gun. That's so pretty. Okay. When running around with Razak's Rough Riders, you learn a thing or two about following orders. The first thing is that you fight until you die. The second thing is see the first thing.
Never
Pleasant.
pass up a good thing.
We hired on to help Toshli when we decided to move to Outland, and we've been on the move ever since. Now, it looks like we finally put down some roots. All of the crazy scientists have their projects going, and us Rough Riders are here to protect them. What we need right now is for you to go, north into Razor Ridge, or east to the Scale Wing Shelf, and keep them clear by killing the stalkers. They're stealthy spiders that live among the rock outcroppings, and jump unsuspecting passerbys. Oh, I hate this quest. Finding the spiders is so hard. They're well hidden sometimes. Alright, Razak Ironstrike.
Enlist now.
Young lady, I'm not going to lie to you. Things aren't pretty around here. We're under constant assault by the bugs, and our very way of life, our freedom, is at stake. Are you going to be a responsible citizen and help out? Yeah, sure.
Enlist now.
It's nice that you've been helping out Toshli and a scientist. I, however, do not have the luxury of indulging in my personal interests. If you want to make a difference around here, you'll do what I ask of you, and right now, I need weapons. Our guns are effective at range, but when the bugs get in close, we need to have powerful melee weapons as a backup. Ah yes, back when you couldn't shoot things within a certain range of you. The teeth of the Daggermaw lashtails in the northern part of the Razor Ridge make for great vibro weapon blades. Scare me up some. Sure thing. Ooh, those are pretty. Ooh, do you have those in purple? I think you have those in purple. I need to get me one of those in purple. Anyways, so I signed your thingy.
Greetings.
Take me through this Singing Ridge. This flight takes you to the far point of the Singing Ridge. Very dangerous. For this one, I'm going to need a signed waiver. I have signed the waiver. I even read it. I didn't read it first or anything, but I read it. Whee! Oh, that doesn't look good. I'm sure I'll handle that at some point. Oh, look, Son of Gruul. Another Son of Gruul. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to kill these. Am I? How many times can I gather from one? Oh, wow. It's kind of hard, don't you? Oh, shit. I have an issue. She's kind of hard to kill. The fuck? Okay. Well. Anyways, I mean, I'm fine. can you come over here? You, come here. Somebody look at me! I can't hit them because they will die, and I need their lightning. Hit me with your lightning, little boys. How many times can they hit me with their lightning before I stop getting stuff from... Yeah, but that almost kills them, and sometimes when they attack me, they take damage, so... Though it doesn't look like they're doing that right now, so... I'm gonna just let these two go at me for a little while. Get all of my lightning strikes from two boys. I wonder what the deal with that queen was. She said she's a quest mob, but she didn't drop an item, so I assume maybe she's one of the mobs that needs a item to weaken her, to make her weak enough to defeat, because she was kind of hard to kill. Okay, one more lightning strike. There we go. Okay. Thanks for your contribution. Is that... She respawned. I need to watch out for her. But... Oh... Is he a little mecha... What is that? I want it. It's a little mecha dinosaur! Aww. Hold on. What is that? Cogblade Raptor? Nope. Collections. Is it a pet? Yes, it is. Ah, so cute. I want it. How do I get it? I don't remember how to do the Pokemons. And when I hover over it, it just guts a sword, and I don't want to whack it. How do I throw my Pokemons to catch it? I want to catch it. It's probably too high level for me, huh? It says level 1 critter. It doesn't say. I don't know how. I don't remember how to do the pet battles. But I want it. It's so cute. Oh, little cutie. Yeah, I think you have to do a quest to get the crates to throw. I remember that. Oh, sorry, little dinosaur. You cannot join my party. Oh, there's another one! I'll have to come back here after I learn how to do pet battles. Or I'll do it on my main account, who has actually gone through that quest and is capable of doing pet battles without extra work. Also, apparently... Oh, I need to kill the spider. Hold up. Invisible spider. Not all of these lash tails have teeth. So that's a thing. That one had a tooth. That's nice. Hold on. See, now I have to look up and see if I can catch that pet. Along came a spider and sat down. Spider and us. Okay, hold on. I have to... Hold on. I need. Okay. To catch battle pets, you need to unlock another pet slot and the ability to capture wild pets by leveling up any of your pets to level 3. Okay, so not something I can do right now without going on a whole nother thing that I'm not going to do. Kill spider. Yeah. Especially when I have spiders to hunt down and they are invisible, like assholes. I see. There it is. I'm like, I swore I saw a shadow. Hunting down things that are invisible is the most annoying thing ever, though. When you're not a hunter. Hunters, it's fine, because you just pop your flares down. Because fuck your invisible foes. Oh, there's one. There's one. I see ya. That one had a tooth. Just a tooth. Not more than one, but... That one did not have a tooth. Oh, spider. I'm smashing all their teeth. There we go. Got all the teeths. Now I need to hunt down some spiders, and this is gonna be fun. And a pain in the ass. So we're gonna choose... Oh, there's one. This is a good sign. I'm just gonna walk along here. Oh, I see one over there. Don't hide from me, I already saw you. Okay, I'm just gonna walk along here. Because they usually like hiding in the bush. Because they're assholes. Oh, I see one. Nice, nice. Need one more. I saw one for a second over there, but it disappeared. There it is. Got him! Okay, now we can go. Yeah, that's going to be bad. I assume I deal with that in a little while. Oh! Ambience change. Murder. Okay. So, we're gonna open this egg. And I think I need to use this on here. Okay. So there we go. Okay. And this has a long cooldown too, because fuck you, that's why. But okay. Murder some flayers. Those guys are assholes. Let's see. What are you gonna be? Oh, shit. Big boy. Release me from my banishment of the interseas between space and time. Nahil the Banished. All of Draenor shall quake beneath my feet. I will destroy this world and reshape it in my image. Where shall I begin? I cannot bother myself with a worm such as yourself. There is a world to be conquered. No doubt the fools that banished me are long dead. I shall take wing and survey my new demesnes. Pray to whatever gods you hold dear that we do not meet again. I'm gonna have to kill that guy later, aren't I? Anyways, that was fun. That was interesting turn of events. I blame it on the gnomes. Obviously, it is all their fault. I was not expecting that. Deadwing. Dreadwing. I can read, I swear. I don't know if I need to kill him or not. Okay. Excellent. Wonderful. I mean, I'm totally blaming that releasing that dragon on the gnomes. They totally gave me this quest, and the time thingy that allowed that to happen, so obviously it's all the gnomes' fault. Yeah, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh shit. Mistakes were made. I opened that egg inside my consecration. Guess what happened to the poor little thing that I was supposed to age up? There we go. Note to self, do not put consecration on eggs. Okay, that's the last mature one I need. Look, nobody said my brain worked, okay? Sweet. Thank you. No run. And you. And there we go. Should be my last one. I need to kill a couple more flayers. But I'll be done. Nope. Avoid the fuck out of her. Flares? Hello, I need flares. There's one. Need one more. I think there's one over here. Yeah, I see you. Alrighty, I got all my flares. That's cool. Okay. This is the
Pleased to meet you.
dock.
Daylight's burning.
You have them. You have the 3 Drake essences that I so dearly need to continue my research. You know that those are neither Drake eggs. Those nether Drake eggs used to be black dragon eggs. It's a fact. But when Draenor blew apart, the resultant nether that raced across what was left mutated the eggs. Good to know.
You have a great day now.
You have no idea how important this research could be. Thank you. It'll be interesting to delve into the essence. I'm particularly curious to see if the nether effects that changed the black dragon eggs into nether dragon eggs resulted in any potential extra blessings for my studies. I'm thinking, in fact, that you should be the first person to test out the benefits of my little concoction. Here, take these preliminary samples and use them when you find the need. Target's cured of disease. Not bad. But also, there was a dragon that, no, we're not
Off and
talking about
away.
that? Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Wow, again you survived. I'm a much better engineer than I gave myself credit for. Here's your pay, and check back with me later. I'll have more experiments that'll need more test subjects. I'm
You have
sure
a great
you
day
will.
now.
Okay.
My, you're a tall one.
The trick to using the repolarized magnetosphere is to know when to turn it off before you end up getting truly fried. Of course, you need to balance that against how many of those flying serpents you want to have to face. Speaking of which, have you managed to charge up the sphere? Yeah, I got
Off
your
and
sphere.
away.
Woohoo! It worked! To be honest, I wasn't sure. I calculated a 23.72 chance that you'd implode by the 3rd strike. Toshly grins innocently. You're a dick. So, now we know that the spear works. We should have no problem meeting our energy needs for the Sephorium Capacitatorium. Well, that is if we can find more volunteers to go out there and get zapped. Still, you've pioneered our efforts and deserve something in return. I accept payment in gold and,
Alrighty then.
gold. Trapping the light fantastic. The Razani Ethereals have been playing with some interesting technology at Razan's landing to the north. I'm sure they won't mind if you use this trap to take a few samples of their little pink floating light orbs. They're probably only for decoration anyway. They're Ethereals. The trap has a special property to it that, when opened, should attract one of the floating balls toward it. Of course, it'll probably also alert the Razani to your presence. I
have a
mean, me
great
going
day
in
now.
there swinging a fucking sword is going to alert them to my presence. Say that. Razak,
Enlist now! Enlist now!
how's that collection of teeth coming along? I'm sure that you're going to do a fine job of getting them for us. Well, while you're doing that, we'll just hold down the fort.
Enlist now!
Good work, kid. Don't call me a kid. I'm fairly certain as a Draenei, I am quite a bit older than you. Just saying. All of the pain is worth it if even one of my soldiers' lives is saved by your efforts. I think you should benefit from your sweat and tears too. Since we're going to have a new batch of weapons soon, why don't you take one of mine? Yay, Vibro Sword. Thank you. I appreciate. Dizzy
You never
Dinah.
pass up a good thing.
Pretty good for a rookie. As it turns out, we've got a small group of eggheads that want to go observe the Ethereals and their technology up north. They'll be thrilled to know that you cleared the way for them. Here, take some of these. We don't have many, but maybe they'll help you out in the future. Ooh, slightly increases your stealth detection for 10 minutes. Yes, please. That would have really helped with the fucking spiders.
Pass up a good thing. Never pass up a good thing.
Rinsior, I've got something else for you to do. One of the eggheads wants to study the fiendling flesh beasts that can be found at Razan's Landing, north of Razor Ridge. More to the point, they want to study the flesh of the flesh beasts that are there. But of course, they aren't willing to get their hands dirty, and they only want the ether-energized flesh, which is not likely that all of them have. I say beggars can't be choosers, but what can you do? Yeah. I'll get you some flesh. No problem.
Good day to you. Very well, then.
Good riddance to them, that's what I say. Filthy creatures. So, if you're certain that you eliminated those pests, then I have a little research project for you. I think you'll like it.
Off and away.
Take these scanners to Singing Ridge. By dropping them in a pattern on the ground, you'll create overlapping fields that will read the amplitude of the crystals. Stand amidst them in such a way that you're in 5 oscillation fields, and I'll have the information that I need. Your scanner will even work with those that others drop. Oh, and it's likely that a rift will be formed. I have no idea what, if anything, will come out of it, but be prepared for the worst. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Last time a gnome told me he had no idea what one of his experiments was going to do, I released a banished dragon. Can we do proper research on our technology, please, and thank you? Anyways, another fight for me?
Daylight's burning.
Rinsior, I raised the efficiency of the Zephyrium Compensatorium by 30%. And that will launch a test subject of your weight and wind drag ratio to new heights. Want to test my theory? This experiment ought to send you near Razan's Landing. Hey, I gotta go there anyways. Speak with Raleigh. He'll get you prepared for launch.
You have a great day now.
Alrighty. Are we ready to go?
Interesting.
Hold on.
Be seeing you.
Hold on. I think Razan's Landing is that way, and I want to get this thing with the other things done real quick. Hold on a second. Let me head over here. Just handle this real quick. Use it multiple times. Try to place them a little far apart so that the lines overlap each other a lot. I need an open space. I don't like this quest because you have to figure it out. And I don't like fingering it out. Here's an open space though. So, if I put one here, how close together can I put them? Nope. One there. Nope. One there. Come on. There we go. Because I need to stand in 5 lines at once, and I'm just gonna keep placing them until I get a bunch of overlapping ones. Haha! Success! Not bad. Made a pretty little pentacle. Almost, kind of.
Honored, I'm sure. Very good.
Well, do you have the measurements from the singing crystals that I asked for? Yeah, sure.
Off and away.
Oh, this is extraordinary. I had no idea. It's almost as if those crystals are alive. I wonder if there's some sort of symbiotic relationship between them and the nether drakes. Thank you, thank you. You must accept a little something from my collection of odds and ends that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing. One of them might look good on you, though. Last year's in belt. Buddy. How? First of all, you're a gnome. Don't give a Draenei your hand-me-downs. It's not how that works. But
Very
also,
well, then.
rude. Anyways, think you made some. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Considering everything, I
Pleased
mean,
to
it's
meet
not
you.
too bad. All right, let's go
Off
to
and away.
Razan's Landing. Let's hop off my bird so I can see this in full effect. Whoosh! I need to reapply my transmog. Looking a little hideous. Also, that still looks horrible, and I'm gonna have to. That looks like a dark portal. Excuse me. Oh boy. Whoosh. Alrighty. Now. Remember there were multiple dark portals? Yeah. Oh yeah. Didn't Nerzul just like start opening a bunch all over the place because he needed to do something? I don't know. Because he's a fucking weirdo. Yeah. Dee. Yeah. I really wish this thing stayed open and I didn't have to keep replacing it on the ground, because this seems like one of those things that should have been able to suck up more than just one orb. Especially when it has a cooldown on the item. There we go. Okay. Now back to the murder and collecting of flesh. Look, I didn't want to kill any of you guys, but if you want to die... There's some flesh. And that one had a sash, but no flesh. Wonderful. Fabulous. Here we go. One of you fuckers have to have some flesh. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to Toshley Station. Curious. Actually, not that many quest lines in Blade's Edge. Before I turn in these quests, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. See you in a sec. Okay, I am back. So, hope you enjoyed the sweet sound of gnomish music. And go turn in some quests. Before I turn in the quest, I'm gonna pretty myself again. Vitally important. Did I get any new stuff that's cool? Still don't have any helms that I like. Still don't have any shoulder pads that I really, really like. The way I do kind of like these purple or these blue and gold ones. Yeah, these all suck. I have to look at the pretties. Fabulous. Yeah. Well, that's kind of pretty. Looking at transmog regularly is important to my character development. Okay. Apply. So nothing too exciting. Tally
Hey.
Zadnapper.
Daylight's burning.
Oh gosh, you're back so soon. I saw you take off and you shot up like a rocket. I was sure it would take at least a month of convalescing to mend the broken legs from that flight. You're tough and brave and foolhardy, but mostly you're brave.
Right.
As a Draenei, I feel like I'm pretty good at landing on my hooves. Alrighty then.
Never pass up a good thing.
Got your flesh.
Never pass up a good
You
thing.
have my pound of flesh? What? You don't think that's funny? I do think that's
Never
funny.
pass up a good thing.
These ought to do nicely. And they don't they stink though? I hope that it's worth your trouble. I'm just glad it was you collecting the stuff instead of me. Okay, and Toshly.
Hey! Be seeing you.
I take it that since we're speaking, you have the light orbs from Razan's Landing? It'll be interesting to take a look at them and see what the ethereals are up to.
Off and away.
Hey, wait just a damn minute. This doesn't look good. Uh-oh. What do we got?
Alrighty then.
Show them no mercy. These orbs are made up of both nether energy and souls. Some of them gnome souls. How dare they? Were they the ones killing our people that traveled north? Rinsior, you must put a stop to this. And the only way to do that is to finish off their leader, Nexus Prince Razan. You'll have to coax him out of hiding, though. I'm guessing that you can do that by killing a lot of his Razani ethereals. Bring me the collection of souls that he no doubt has. Murder. Okay. Ooh, a toy. Power converter. That's his toy. Destroys technological terror constructs. I don't know
You
what
have a
that
great
means,
day
but
now.
when do I ever?
Can I help you?
Hey. Can you send me back to Razan's Landing?
Off and away.
Thank you. Free trip. I did, didn't I? Shit. What did I do? I just don't get Twitch sometimes. Anyways. So, murder around this general area until a special guy comes up and then murder him too. Watching the orbs go into the place. More orbs? There's more orbs. Sure, it won't be long now. How many of his guys do I need to kill before he shows up? Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. Looks like halfway full-ish. Go kill some more guys. There's one. Murder. 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 Give me your orbs. Okay. Are we getting close yet? Oh, it looks like it's almost full. I think I just need to wait for those orbs to get there. Yeah, it's doing something. I think that's enough. I feel like Ethereans are Necrons of this universe. They die and just go back to the Nether and reform. Yeah, well, I mean, they don't really have physical forms so much as... Who dares to interrupt my operation? Whack! Oh. Also, orb. Collection of souls. Not orb, sphere. I know my ships, I swear. I don't need to go back to Kindenark Garden. Do my inventory out though. Either way, they're up to some shady shit. Here's the thing about ethereals, though. Like, for the most part, they're traders, right? So they're up to what, and they're not even about the money. They're just about trading. So they're up to whatever shady stuff will get them clicks and likes on YouTube. Essentially. Whatever their version of that is.
Hi, how are you? Be seeing you.
Have you dealt with that soul-stealing monster Rosanya? Yep, here's your collection of souls. I'm sure.
Alrighty then.
That's pleasant to just have around. Good riddance to him. Thank you for putting an end to their macabre twist of magic and technology. As a true hero of gnomes everywhere, I hereby bequeath unto you our highest honor. Some power converters and your pick of any of these. I know you'll put them to good use. Power converters.
You have a great day now.
Yes. And I got a new toy for my toy box. Because now I have like a total... Change my outfit again. Damn it. I just fixed my outfit. Okay. Toy. I got a toy. I need to look at my toy box. Pick up some power. Right? I have toys! And by that I mean... let's just view all my collected. So, I have a power converter, I have my soft foam sword, and I have a Warcraft Rumble toy. Yeah. It's a Murloc, though. Actually, I want to put this up. Watch this. See? Put out a little Murloc. Why do I have a Warcraft Rumble toy? I don't know. I found one of the Rumble bags and just used it because why not? Anyways. Tally.
Salutations!
Hello, Rinsior. How goes your adventures? My experiments are progressing nicely.
Right.
Hey, Rinsior, I'm glad I caught you. I have an important mission. Here is another weather vane. I need you to take some in-flight readings for me and deliver them to my cousin Ruin Weld. Speak with Raleigh and take Zephyrium Capacitorium flight to Ruin Weld. While you are flying, spin the vane. After you land, bring the spinning vane to O'Malley Zabnapper. Good luck, Rinsior, and don't delay.
Be seeing you.
Okay. That guy's on fire.
Interesting.
There we go.
Daylight's burning.
Come on. Whee! Spin the weather vane. Whoosh! I am a Pukatron! Oh, I can only do it once. That's sad. Yes, but I want a mount that is just riding this ball of energy. Those are dragons that are impaled upon spikes. Is Vlad the Impaler here? Okay. I assume this is my next quest hub. Fabulous. So yeah, I actually know the lore of the... It's a tribe of orcs, right? Or is it ogres? Is it the Dragon Maw? No. I don't know. Gruul? Oh. Yeah.
What brings you here?
I'm looking forward to reading all the books and knowing all the things.
Farewell.
But I do not yet. Anyways, so we got Samia Inkling here. Wait, is she a human? She is. She's kind of ugly. But I like her clothes. I would like to steal her clothes. And Tree Warden Chon.
Greetings, traveler.
We've come to the Ruin World to see if we can re-establish the balance of nature to these mountains. The interference of the Arakoa and the worm cult is making this a difficult task, however. Luckily, there are those like you and Samia that are willing to lend us a hand.
Go in peace.
When we arrived in Ruinweld, the worm cultists were keeping themselves to Black Wing Coven through the tunnel to the west, but now they are encroaching upon us here. I need you to find the worm cultist overseer. He's known to make a regular patrol between their various camps in the Ruinweld. Negotiate with him. Let him know that there's room for compromise, but that we will not condone or allow the wholesale slaughter of the wildlife, nor the felling of all the trees. Okay.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Mosswood the Ancient. Oh, I like your leaves. They're a pretty color. Soon I will plant roots and sleep. Before I rest, there are things that must yet be done. Northeast of here, on the plateau above us, lies the burnt ashes of my ancient home. A great wood flourished there before the Burning Legion sent their imps to burn us away. So many died that even centuries later, my tired old heart hungers for revenge. There are too many of them for us to ever reclaim the land, but you could make them afraid. Surely you will help me? Yeah, sure. If you follow the road east and up the side of the mountain, then turn north, you will come to my long-lost home. Once there was a wood there. Its name is forgotten. Long ago the Burning Legion summoned scorched imps and other creatures of flame. My home was destroyed and my people fled. Now only I remain. I have saved some iron root seeds that could be planted in fertile volcanic soil. Their magic is strong. Do this for me, and I will share with you the treasures of a forgotten age. Yeah, I like doing favors for trees. Okay. Timion? Timon? Timion?
I'm listening.
The Arakoa of Runewild alleviate from their flock the harbingers of the Raven, the heralds of their god. They believe that the harbingers watch over them from the sky, where they receive the teachings of the Raven and descend to pass this message along. The harbingers hold a powerful sway over the souls of the Arakoa. They use magical pendants, which we need. Attract one of the harbingers by slaying its flock and taking their claws. Place the claws upon the altar to get his attention. Murder! Gotcha. Ooh, damn, look at that guy's shoulders. His shoulders are bigger than his head. I want his outfit, though. Even though it's gray. Okay, Commander Hafis Stonewall.
What can I do for you?
Hafis? Fairweather and I are up here representing Sylvanar's interests. The Druids have been more accommodating, but allowing the Horde to travel through here gives me the willies.
Safe travels.
Good, I see you're around, and I've been meaning to speak to you about a matter of some importance. There are reports coming in that, for some reason, the Bloodmaw ogres, them again, are planning an offensive against Sylvanar and Runewild. I don't know who or what is pushing them to do this, but I intend to nip their plan in the bud. Bloodmaw Camp is where the attacks are to be staged from. Head northwest down the ramp out of Runewild, and you will find it. I want you to kill their leader, Dorgok. Okay.
See you soon.
Need help?
I heard that you've done us more than proud in the fight against the ogres thus far. Now I would ask you to face them again. Well, slay more ogres. I want you to crush the ogres at Bloodmaw Camp. Didn't I already go after Bloodmaw? To get down there, yeah, I can read a map. Good luck, Paladin. I am
Bless you.
very capable of reading a map. Anyways. Hey, Faradrilla. Faradrilla? Yeah. Are you... I like the spots on your butt. Anyways.
Hi.
The number of atrocities committed by the Burning Legion is countless. Even as we speak, they send their Legion forces against the creatures of this land. Helpless to defend against their power, they fall one by one. Prince Yor, help me stop these crimes of nature. Destroy all which... Help me stop these crimes of nature. Destroy all which they corrupt. That sentence doesn't sentence, but okay. Maybe I read it wrong. Over the hill, east of here, you will see the corruption spreading across Bladed Gulch. Kill the ones causing the crime, the fell corruptors, and as many fell swarm as you can. Yes. Oh, new home.
Elune be with you.
But I don't want my home to be with night elves. Night elves are rude. I do like these guys, though. Damn, he be pretty. I like his wood hands. Oh, boy. I'm sorry, but you look like another clone. Now, Tally's other twin. They're clones. They're all clones.
Salutations!
These druids have tapped a tremendous source of power. They can turn into animals, project lightning and intense moonlight. I must discover how they do it. Perhaps they are wearing batteries underneath those robes. I don't think shamanistic magics include batteries. But I would like to see some gnome shamans that use batteries, because that would be amazing.
You have a great day now.
Hello. My cousin Tally told me you'd be dropping in. Do you have something for me? Yeah, I got this weather vane, and also I
Daylight's
did hear the
burning.
word clone. I'm not stupid. You're all clones. Oh, you took readings from the nether weather vane. Splendid. The data gained from this instrument, coupled with my measurements of druid magic, will bear much fruit. Oh, the applications will boggle the mind, I assure you.
Right.
Hey, achievement for Toshley Station. Yeah, I do want to see gnome shamans, and goblin shamans too, that use inventions to emulate the powers of nature. I think that would be amazing. Anyways, on to the murder. Goblin shaman do it? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Plant. I'm a very simple creature. I just want to see. Like, gnomes with backpacks full of elemental stuff to do elemental magics. Boop. Know who are these guys? Somebody who needs to die. Oh. Quest item. As you examine the damaged mask, you hear strange sounds coming from within. If the mask wasn't damaged, you might be able to hear the sounds more clearly. O'Malley, Zabnapper, and Runewild might be able to fix that. Okay. Yeah, he's smart. He can fix it. I already killed enough of those. Stealth spider. I see you over there. They're just fucking with the local wildlife, aren't they? Okay. Going over here. I want this plant. Okay. So I am here to plant some trees and murder some imps. All in favor to a tree. Because I do favors for trees now. planted them trees. Okay, I need to kill one more imp. Here's one. Pop. Oh look, a raid entrance. And we're coming over here. Gonna get some of them claws. Hopefully, not all of them have claws. Why don't all of them have claws? Rude. Just keep doing the murder until I get enough claws. You know, if you gave me your claws, I wouldn't have to kill nearly as many of you. Damn, this must be a pretty low drop rate. There's one. Right. Just give me your claws, I'll go away, you won't have to deal with me. Nope. There we go. One more. Nope. There we go. Okay. There's a little deer over there. Alright. So, I'm gonna use this here. Oh, there he is. Harbinger of the Raven. And now you're dead. Alright. Oh wow, they are awfully close to that camp, aren't they? Ooh. Would not want to live here.
What is nature's call?
I do not pride myself knowing we destroyed what Elune has created, but the corruption needed to be stopped. You have done well, Paladin. Yeah. Phone guy,
Pleased to meet you.
has, this mask thingy.
Off and away.
Don't be bothering me. Can't you see I'm trying to unlock mysterious powers? Yeah, can you unlock this mysterious power, please?
You have a great day now.
What's that you have? Let me take a closer look, Paladin. Yes, it's just what I thought it was. Here, let me fix this mask for you.
Be seeing you.
Okay, it should work now. What is it, you ask? Why, it's a communication device. It allows those blockheads to communicate with each other, you know. The Burning Legion. I would suggest that you hand this mask to Windlord and Telarion. He's over there pacing around. Always moving, he is. Well, get moving. He's trying to get his hands on one of these for some time now.
Off and away.
Okay. I'll get right on that, but first... Timion.
I am honored.
I got your Claw of the Harbinger. Yup.
Good luck, friend.
You have it. With this pendant, I will be able to attune you to the Arakoa of Grishnath in such a way that will enable you to comprehend their speech. With this, we may gain further understanding of the Arakoa and nature of the Raven. I will need your help to do this.
Go in
Yeah.
peace.
Oh, nice. I'm revered with the Cenarian expedition now. Look at me being a badass. At Grishnath, the totems left by the oracles of the Raven enable the Arakoa to hear the word of the Raven. Unfortunately, the language of the Arakoa is indecipherable to us. Using the Harbinger's pendant, we can understand it. You will be able to take the souls of the Arakoa to understand their language. While you are suffused with the Arakoa spirit, you can visit the totems and understand their message. Discover this for us. Wait. So, just so I'm understanding you correctly, I'm going to be taking Arakoa souls and using them as a translator device? That sounds cool.
Farewell.
Windlord. Got this mask. Feels good to walk about and stretch all four limbs. Is there something I can help you with, Paladin? I think Arakoa are people. I mean, these ones happen to be bad people, so I don't feel bad about murdering them. But Arakoa are people. I cannot believe my eyes. That mask you hold in your hands is a fell-sworn gas mask, and by the appearance, it's not damaged. Yeah, I just got it fixed. I'm good. There's a child following you around. Are you aware of that? The trouble we can cause Forge Camp Anger is boundless. Are you interested in helping us out, Grinsior? Yeah. Also, why is there a child following you around? That's kind of creepy. I have a very special mission for you, Rencior. I need you to infiltrate Forge Camp Anger, east of here. When you enter the camp, you will need to wear the Fellsworn gas mask and locate the Legion communicator. Yes, because all I need to do to look like a Legion operative is put on a mask, right? I'm sure it's fine. Once you have located the communication device, speak with whomever is on the other side of the device. If all works out, you can trick the demon into something devious. Try telling the demon that Camp Anger has revolted. Good luck to you, Paladin. But also, why is there a child following you around? What are you doing with your hands? You're a strange one. Anyways, oh yeah, the tree. I always forget when I have to turn in quests at trees because you can't see the question mark over their head. They're too tall. There are so many that we could never kill them all, but you have given me hope. Perhaps I shall try harder for the next few centuries to revive my beloved wood. Yes, I planted your trees. You destroyed many of those foul little creatures. I can rest easier in that knowledge. Okay. And then he looks like a neutral Draenei that walks around. Okay, so I'm looking for... I'm looking for a Draenei. Oh, I think I see him. Yep, here he is. Oh, hold on. Pardon me. Just need to take care of that real quick. The Blazers Mountains are a place of great opportunity. How unfortunate that some deem themselves above all others in matters that pertain to taking advantage of such opportunities. Who do the Cenarian Expedition think they are to tell us what we can and cannot do here? Agreed. Anyways, Overseer, I'm here to negotiate on behalf of the Cenarian Expedition, because this is going to go over well. Negotiations? Negotiations? Allow me to make our stance perfectly clear. We are a free people, able to do whatever we want and come and go as we please. The Cenarian Expedition does not own this mountain range. There will be no negotiations. Now, go back to the Druids and tell them that we will continue to do as we please. I honestly see your point. I don't like them either, so I'll just go tell them that. Yeah, the Cenarian expedition kind of pisses me off in a lot of ways. Anyways, Tree Warden, I talked about negotiations. He said, piss off.
You here? Ancestors
What?
watch
They dismiss
over
you and our proposal out of hand? What did you fucking expect? They can do whatever they want, and you're trying to tell them that they can't, and that's your negotiation. That's not... This is outrageous. We go to them in good faith, and they turn you away without even trying to come to a compromise. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, so we go from let's negotiate to let's murder?
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
We will not stand idly by while they decimate the rune world around us. Our first priority must be to the trees. I just did favor for trees. Right? It's like, this is their land that you guys came and took. But oh no! Paladin, I want you to go back and out into the world and deliver a very different message for us. I want you to slay every one of their new hewers that you come into contact with. If they will not listen to reason, perhaps they will listen to a more assertive method of persuasion. And also, if your first response after a failure in negotiation is slay them all, then you were never interested in negotiation to begin with. You were interested in getting your own way. Slay them all should not be our negotiation failed response. You know, it should be well, what can we do to convince them without resorting to violence? That should be the response to this negotiation is failed. Not kill them. Yeah, I am the baddie here. I'm still gonna do the quest because I have to, but let it be known that I do not agree with this, and I think you're an asshole, Tree Warden Chan. Anyways, Samia Inkling, what do you got for me? I am here at the behest of my master, Baron Sablemane. Why does that name sound familiar, Baron Sablemane? I know that person, don't I? Do I know that person? To help the Cenarian expedition with its worm cult problems. I'm something of an expert on these things.
Safe travels.
Poaching from poachers. Pardon me, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Chan. I'd like to help. I'm studying the Blackwing Coven, and helping the druids in their dealings with them. I'm very interested in acquiring a few of their dragon whelps. It would help us to gauge exactly what we're up against by understanding that which they revere. But first, we're going to need to acquire some nets. I noticed that the worm cult poachers out in Runeweld have an abundance of them. So, kill more people and capture their pets. Understood. There are some quests where I'm like, my character would never do this. What are you talking about? And I have to do it anyways because... Did you get the note? I got a quest. The cultist dropped this note, which apparently was to be delivered to Overseer Noir. It is signed by someone named Colfis Darkscale. It is likely that Tree Warden Chan will be interested in looking at this. Can I read the note? I would like to read the note. No, cannot read the note. That's a shame. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to Warden Asshole and hope that he tells me the truth about it. Also, I am getting no fucking of the nets that I need to capture these dragons. There's one. Can I use this net? Yes, I cannot. I guess I have to get the nets before I can use them on the dragons. Man. Look, guy, I agree with you, okay? I'm secretly on your side. Yeah, the fucking Cenarian expedition saying it's our way or death really pisses me off. I would like to make choices about what quests I accept, and yeah. Yeah. And also, so far, the only thing I've seen these guys doing is cutting down trees. Yes, they have poachers, so I assume they're also hunting wildlife, but so does everybody else. So they're cutting down trees and poaching wildlife, and so that's a slay them all situation. Like, there are tons of trees.
Well met.
I got your nets.
Have a good one.
Here you go.
Farewell.
Oh, these look splendid. Those cultists certainly have an eye for craftsmanship. Yeah, well, that's what happens when your livelihood relies on something, you know, and we just killed those guys. I'm sure it's fine. Too bad for them it's misdirected, says you. And now that we have the nets, would you be willing to help little old me with a thing or two? Yeah.
Be careful.
Level up! Whelps of the Worm Cult. I need to examine the whelps that are they are raising at the Blackwing Coven. There should be an abundance of them flying around inside their cavernous base, as well as a number of eggs, which, if you get close to them, will likely hatch. Please, Rincior, take the net and capture a handful of them alive for me. Find them by heading west along the Wormskull Bridge and heading through the Wormskull Tunnel. Follow the yeah, I can read a map.
Safe travels.
Alright, I did
Peace,
murder.
friend. Ancestors
Thank you,
watch
Rincior.
over you.
We'll see to it that the wildlife will replenish itself in quick order. Regrowing the trees, especially in a natural fashion, is much more time-intensive process. There are
We shall
a
meet
ton
again.
of trees. I think the wood will survive.
Go in
What's that
peace.
you have there? Is that a bloodstain on the note? Yeah, well, I killed the guy who dropped it for me, so.
May the eternal sun shine.
This is interesting, but
upon
disturbing.
thee.
I wonder if Samia knows who this Culfist Darkscale is.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Samia, do you know who Culfist Darkscale is? Yes, he's the second in command of the Worm Cult at the Blackwing Coven to the west.
Go in
I'm not certain what we should do. I'm not much of a military planner, yet you just had me slaughter a ton of people. Watcher Moonshade will know what to do. He's heading up our defenses at the Wormskull Tunnel to the western. Please take the note to him with all due haste.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay. I'm gonna go handle this first. Let's put right here. Kill that guy because he's in my way. Pop this mask on. Floop. Oh yes, I look exactly... Don't I look exactly like a demon? I totally belong here. Nobody will suspect a thing, right? Okay. What's the meaning of this? No one summons me. Speak, or I will silence you forever. For every moment I hear silence, you draw closer to your death. Speak. What? The camp has revolted? This cannot possibly be true. My minions would not dare undermine my authority. Well then, every last one of them will pay for this treachery. They will pay dearly. Silence them all, and be done with it. Report back to me once you have carried out my order, or you shall be dealt with. Okay. Murder for demons. Oops. Whee! Okay. I did the murder. Put my headpiece back on. That will surely teach those that don't do as I say. By the way, where is Doomcrier? Why have you reported this revolt to me and not she? It's her fault, yes. Totally. It's not that I'm infiltrating your base or anything. It's totally her fault. Doomcrier did nothing to stop the revolt? How dare she? She has been trying to undermine my authority for some time. However, this time will be her last. You must summon her and deal with her personally. Her anger guards hold the keys that summon her to Forge Camp Anger. Retrieve the 5 keys and activate the 5 Legion obelisks. The obelisks have a short duration, so make sure they are all activated at the same time. Remember, the anger guards carry those keys. Yeah. Also, why would she have to tell somebody who she thinks is on her side how to do that? I feel... Ooh, I see a purple ore over there. I need that. That is vitally important and rare. Got him. Okay. Think... Okay, got 5 keys. Now. I have to do this quickly. 1, 2... 3... 4... I'm missing one. Shit, which one am I missing? Did those 2. Did those... I feel like I'm missing one. Nope, I got that one. Yes, that should be all of them. Four and 5. Okay. There she is. Thank you. Boop. That is great news. Great news indeed, Rinsior. I could not have asked for a better outcome. Your service to our people is most greatly appreciated. Choose one of the following heroic items. Your name will forever be remembered in the people's hearts. Yeah. Alright. Now there's an even greater threat from the Burning Legion. To the south is a portal known as Death's Door, which opens upon the horrific world where the Legion breeds its deadly hounds. Oh, that sounds wonderful! To get there... Yeah, I can read a map. Yeah. Once there, use this druid signal. Okay. So...
Ishnuala.
let's fly over here. Shortcut. It's like the bat signal that summons Woody. Yeah. Like, I kind of hate working for the druid. Not all druids. But a majority of the druids are so... Oof. Killing one tree does not mean that you can slaughter 10 dudes. Just saying. Unless it's like, you know, certain trees. There are certain trees where slaughtering 10 dudes is appropriate. You know, like Teldrassil. But... Whee! Okay. Let's be over here. There's the druid. Okay.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Death's Door is a portal that opens upon the world that the Burning Legion uses to breed their fell hounds and other canine-like terrors. Anytime that you see one of those creatures, that is where it came from, and it passes through here first. Lately, we became aware that the Burning Legion have ramped up their summoning of these creatures through the portals. We must shut down Death's Door before it becomes an inexorable tide, and all is lost.
Winds be at your back.
Yeah, and I mean, to be honest, with the exception of the one tree that the dragons originally blessed, all of the rest were not supposed to be there, right? They didn't receive the proper blessings and could, you know, accidentally tap into old god stuff. Like the one in Northrend. It's a relief that Windlord Antilarian has sent you to us. The problem is much worse than first we feared.
Ancestors watch over.
We must shut down the Burning Legion's access to Death Door, but first you're going to destroy their 2 warp gates. The problem is, we can't even scratch one of those things, so you're going to need to use their own weapons against them. The Deathsmite, Deathswatch, Deathforge, Oversmiths, and Deathforge technicians, death, more death, have some more death, here's some death. Technicians carry the ammunition for the fell cannons. Normally, it wouldn't affect any of them, but if you bring the cannonballs to me, I will imbue them with nature's unbridled wrath.
Walk
Okay.
with the Earthman.
Yeah. Personally, I just think that the druids need to be more concerned with preserving all life and not just specific forms of life, like trees. You know? Because with the exception of demons, other people are still people. Demons are not people, they should all be destroyed. I think my problem with it is just hypocritical, you know? It's very, you know, they can't end life, but we're going to end their life because we're better than them. Anyways. Right? See, I'm of the belief either all life matters or no life matters. You gotta choose one.
How may I help? Goodbye,
Do you have the cannonballs yet?
Del Natris.
Those things stink more than I thought they would. Quickly, hand them over to me, and I will imbue them with nature's force, such that they will prove extremely deadly to their fell masters and their unnatural creations.
Farewell.
Now that the ammunition can affect the Burning Legion, it's time for you to use it. There are 2 warp gates, which are used for teleportation and enhancement of the Void Terrors. One is in the south, and the other in the north, and each is within range of a fill cannon. Use the naturalized ammunition to take control of each fell cannon and destroy the warp gates. Attack the gates with artillery to begin, and be prepared to kill its defenders to keep the cannons alive if necessary.
Asha Fela.
Yeah. I would rather just kill everybody. There are a lot of demons here. Let me thin this herd. Except for demons. Demons all deserve to die. Like, no demons deserve to live. They are not people. Everybody else, they either all deserve to live or all deserve to die. Nope. There we go. Gotta remember. Just put my consecration down and watch the imps walk into it. The thing, there are good demons too, and helpful ones you encounter in the game. I mean, with the exception of demon hunters, which are demon hunters, most of them are only helpful for their own good, you know, or for their own gain, you know? Because I did the quest for that one demon who wanted me to kill people he'd already killed for money. I haven't seen any Lightborn demons. I haven't played the whole game though, so I don't know a lot. But, you know, well, and that just proves my point further, because that means that there are differences in people, and, you know, you need to not kill everyone you see just because you think they're evil. many times do I have to hit this thing before it explodes? There we go. Alright, moving on. Maybe. There we go. This is kind of an annoying quest. Just sitting here waiting for cooldowns. Okay. Come on! Explode, you stupid piece of shit! The imps are dying before they actually spawn in. Yay! Warp gate destroyed. Alrighty, let's get the hell out of here. Kill that guy just because I can. And there's a cave right there. I'm gonna. Anyways,
Hello.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Have you destroyed both the warp gates yet? Yeah, it took forever.
Farewell.
Your prowess is staggering. Very well. With the warp gates out of the picture, there is only one thing left to do.
Del Natris.
Belmont, the Master, must die. He maintains the ritual that keeps the portal functioning. The Death's Door portal is located at the north. Yeah, it's hard to miss. Go through their pockets for loose change, yes. You're going to need help on this one. No, I won't. So, take this wand. When you battle the Houndmaster, use it and a couple of my friends will come to your aid. After you have defeated Baelmon, return to Windlord... Yeah. Ooh. No. Okay.
Asha Fela.
I'm gonna go whack this guy with my stick until he dies. Okay, come here. You will suffer. What did he say? You will suffer slowly until the end of time for this affront. How's that working out for you, buddy? Anyways. I don't like that there's just a portal that's open. Sitting here. Letting fell beasts through. Yeah, that's not cool. Anyways. Back to the Cenarian douchebags. There's a little girl. Still following you around, huh? She's only 4 years old. Why are you telling a... Okay. Whatever. Is it over then? Has the danger at death's door been averted? I mean, there's still a gaping portal that's letting fellhounds through, but, yeah. You are truly an amazing Draenei. If I thought that we were indebted to you before, then now there is simply no way in which we could ever repay you. But we'll give it a try. Thank you. Yeah. I would also like to fix my outfit again. I don't have any shoulders that I like for this outfit. Actually, those kind of fit. Right, money. Money's always good. I take payment in forms of gold. Alrighty then. Let's go murder some ogres. Come in here. I think I was supposed to go upstairs. Well, I'll just kill everybody in here real quick. Then I'll go upstairs. Hey, so, yeah, I'm gonna need you to die. Oh, hey, quest. Favor of the Grawn. A token in the form of a small statuette falls from Dorgok's dead clutch. It bears a striking resemblance to one of the Grawn. Surely Commander Hafis Stonewall at Evergrove in the Runeworld. Why do you have to describe it every single time? I was just there. Would be interested in this, yeah. I don't need directions every time you tell me to go to the same 3 places. Puppy! I see a mine. I see an herb. I see another herb. Or mine. Man. Tell I'm tired. I see somebody who needs to die. You two. He smash, you die. Yeah, how's that working out? Okay, you die. And you die. Yeah, right? And you die. Hope I didn't mean to kill the dog. That was my bad. And you die. And you. And you. I need one more warlock. Here, warlock. There's one. Okay. There we go, buddies.
Be good.
I brought you this statuette thingy.
Keep your feet on the
Oh,
ground.
now that's pretty. Looks a lot like those Gron that are always bossing the Bladespire ogres around. Odd that you should find it in the hands of one of the Blood Maw leaders.
See you soon.
This is bad news. Gorgrom, the Dragon Eater, is behind the recent Blood Maw plans against Sylvanar. Why he's manipulating them and not just using the Bladespire, I don't know. But if we're to deal with a Gron, we're going to need help. I know a man who is wise in the ways of all sort of exotic magic. Baron Sablemane is his name, and you can find him at the Circle of Blood, back down the ramp to the northwest, and then southwest through the canyon. Ask him to fashion us a trap for the Gron. Okay.
Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
With Dordogok dead, the Bloodmaw ogres are without leadership and should be in disarray until another leader arises from within their ranks. Thank you, Paladin. I think we can breathe a little easier now.
Safe travels.
Wonderful,
Light
wonderful.
be with you.
The lieutenant nods her head in obvious approval of your killing prowess. Yes, I am very good at killing. I am impressed, Rincior. Your reputation seems to be well deserved. Am I Genocidal Rincior? Is that my nickname? It's not as smooth as Genocidal Jaina, I know, but still. Every time one of the ogres is felled, we come one step closer to ridding ourselves of a danger that has no intention of leaving us in peace.
Be careful.
Whee! Oh, look. They're killing trees. I'm just gonna watch this go down. I mean, to be fair to this poacher, the trees are killing them back, so... Okay, oh, what's this? This is interesting. Baron Sable... Oh, I know who Baron Sablemane... Okay. I'm like, where do I recognize the name Sablemane? He's a fucking dragon. My loathing of interruptions is overshadowed only by my hatred of Gruul the Dragon Killer and his 7 sons. That makes sense. Oh, an envoy from the vaunted Alliance? Tell me, lackey, why is it that you are here, begging me for this thing, instead of your illustrious commander? Could it be that he is afraid of me? It says something about you that you are not, but I haven't quite decided yet what that is. Very well, I'll create this trap. But first I want something in return. There happens to be a nearby Gron that is in possession of an item that I want, but you can't face him, not yet anyway. So you and I are going to fashion a sleeping powder from the poison of the nearby crustbursters. You'll find them in the Churning Gulch to the southwest. Bring me a number of their glands, and be quick about it. Also, why do you just have a dragon in a cage? Rude. Also, I'm just saying, if you're trying to pretend to be human, you should probably try a little harder, because you're failing at it. Anyways. Need crustbursters. Kill some worms! Not all of them have venom glands. Sad. Yeah, I was like, I could swore I knew that name. I'm like, yeah, yes I do. I do in fact know that name. These things slow me and I don't like it. big worm. Here, wormy, wormy. Let's go back to killing babies since those ones aren't 100% drop rate either. Alright, got all the poison glands. Now, let's head back to Mr. Dragon. Okay. Yes, yes. Here's your venom glands. Very well. A simple, if mundane, task has been completed. Now hand me the glands and I will perform the difficult part. The difficult part? You mean like, I don't know, getting slowed every 5 seconds? Asshole. There, it is completed. I've outdone myself yet again. I've fashioned a sleeping powder for you to use on Grulok, the Gron I spoke of, who is guarding what I want. Grulok keeps himself at the Cursed Hollow. Yes, yes, I don't need directions. If I were you, I wouldn't tarry long once you have this sack. The effects of the dust won't last long. I'll just murder him, it's fine. Also, I don't think this questline is on my quest log, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So I got this quest to send me here a while ago. I forget how long ago, but yeah, we're gonna do this. All the quests. The Sons of Gruul must be defeated if we are to shake off our shackles. This one is a very well-spoken ogre. And live as free ogres once more. We must work quietly, yet quickly, if our underground resistance is to have a chance of success. Grok said that I am wise? I don't know about that. You're very well-spoken for an ogre. Perhaps it is because I am the only one in my clan that is truly trying to save us from annihilation by the Bladespire clan, and Gruul and his sons who are backing them. I hope that you have come to deliver us from certain doom, Paladin. Yeah. Ooh, he has lots of quests. To the east, at the terminus of Dragon's Inn, is the Cursed Hollow. Me back, boss. Me tell you what me know. Hold on, I have to read this conversation. It's vitally important. Thank you, friend. Soon we will be free of our slavery to the Gron. Okay, me go now. Yeah. You're definitely smarter than any other ogre I've met. You're very wise. Okay. Therein Grulok, son of Gruul, plots his dim-witted schemes. I heard that one of his possessions was stolen from him through trickery. Was that you? Oh, I'm working on that one. I think this quest is supposed to wait a second. I'll get right on that. Unfortunately, that he was not slain in the process. I mean, I can do that too. If we are to regain our freedom, I would have you take his most prized possession, a dragon skull, from where he rejoiced in his father's slaying of the black dragonflight. The only way you'll get the skull is to vanquish him. Okay. On the razor edge above, to the southeast, Magok patrols. His father assigned him as the warden of the eastern mountain range, and he revels in terrorizing any creature that gets in his way. As a son of Gruul, he must be done away with if my clan is to survive. That's where you come in. Magok carries a treasure chest with him at all times. Prove to me that he has been slain by bringing me his precious chest. Feel free to keep whatever you find within it. Okay. Even the Gron have standards. Are you sure? Are you familiar with Shattra's City, Paladin? Above it, to the northwest, is a place called the Barrier Hills, which you can only get to upon a flying mount. By the way, I did that quest. I killed a lot of ogres up there. I did that off stream because it's a rep quest and it's not super important for the guys who fly the stingray looking things. Really cool. Anyways, one of Gruul's sons, Slag, exiled himself and took control of the Gorduni ogres that resided there. Even at such a distance, we cannot afford to leave him in peace, lest he return when the rest of his brothers have been slain. Rincior, you must travel there and bring back his standard as proof that he has been dealt with. We're right on that. Anyways. Let's go over here. So, I think... Do I have to put him to sleep, or can I just murder him? There we go. Sweet. Because I need this dragon skull. Vitally important. So I got the bag and the skull all at once. Also, this is an arena, and every single time I fly... I used to have this problem, because when you fly over it, it tries to PvP flag you. And I used to do that so much. Is Grulok no more? Yeah, he's dead. Indeed, it must have been a difficult struggle. Yeah, very difficult. Very difficult. I just threw a hammer at him, man. I feel greatly relieved now that he will not be breathing down our necks here. I will send the skull down to Chort for safekeeping. I'm beginning to think that with your help, we might just pull this off. And actually, the big reason why I want to do these quests is because this is how you get the, how they start, calling you the Ogre Queen. And I really want to be the Ogre Queen. I really want to be the Ogre Queen. Yes, I got your shit. Baron Sablemane peers inside the Grand Sack and seems satisfied. Very well. You have upheld your end of the bargain, and now I will gift your Commander Stonewall with the trap. Yeah. It's a trap! The quest is it's a trap. There's nothing more than I hate in this world than the sons of Gruul and their father. They slaughtered my people and my children, and now I will have a taste of revenge. He's not even trying to pretend to be human, huh? I have fashioned a trap from some dragon fire, and if you're clever enough, you might just be able to use it to kill a Gron. I'm sure that you have a particular Gron in mind. It matters not to me which one you kill. Just hurry. Take the trap to your Commander Stonewall. My thirst for revenge must be quenched. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go kill a lot of Gron, so no worries about that. In fact, I totally killed the one whose sack you sent me to steal. Yeah. He's a daddy boy. Yeah. Alright, here you go, Commander.
What's on your mind?
It's a trap!
Keep your feet on the ground.
Did the Baron fashion us a trap? One powerful enough to kill a Gron? Damn straight. I mean,
Be
I'm
good.
powerful enough to kill a Gron, but, that's not what we're talking about. A trap fashioned from the essence of Dragonflame? I wonder how Sablemane came by such a rarefied substances. Yes, how did this dragon come across Dragonflame? It does not matter. What does matter is that we're going to use it to slay a son of Gruul.
See you soon.
We must show the ogres that we are not to be trifled with. We must send a message. Travel to Boulder Mock and kill the ogres there. Make sure you keep their heads. Okay. Then go to Gorgrom's altar and place the trap there for him. Gorgrom will appear, and you must lure him into the trap. When he is dead, mount your grisly totems near his corpse so that the other ogres may look at their fallen master and their fallen brothers and know the price for seeking to destroy us.
Safe travels.
Are we the baddies? I mean, no, Gron are horrible. I'm perfectly okay with
You
slaying
need
tons
something?
of them. I know that we have plans for you to head to Boulder Mock. I have something that I want you to do while you're there. We must take any chance we can get to strike down the ogres of these mountains, or they will overrun us, and all that we have bled and died for will be for nothing. But to be fair, I mean, this land was theirs first. So we just came in and started killing them? Yeah, we're the baddies. Boulder Mock, yeah, I can read a bridge. I know how to read a map. Rinsior, I want you to wipe out the Bladespire ogres of Boulder Mock.
Safe travels.
Yeah. Like, I feel like we don't really have the right to be... This bridge looks fucking amazing. That's cool. Nice. Snack! Snakehead! That looks like a druid's head. Okay, in here. Over here. Watcher Moonshade.
Peace be with you.
We know that the worm cultists are massing on the other side of the tunnel. We'll make our stand here. Okay.
Good luck, friend.
How can I help you? You bring news from Evergrove?
May the stars guide
It's as I thought, and that's not good. I've got an idea for how to help you. But first, I was wondering if you might help us out. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And by help me, you mean help the scenario... Wait. No, that's not how that works, because you're with the Cenarian Expedition, and I'm doing this for the Cenarian Expedition. So, I'll scratch your back, you'll scratch your own back? Rude.
Go in peace.
With the Blackwing worm cultists massing in the tunnel, we're hard-pressed to deal with the situation. Quite frankly, they have the numbers. And while we've been able to take care of any of their people that get too close, the fact remains that if they attack in earnest, we're going to be overrun. The situation calls for someone to get through to the other end of the tunnel and take out their leader, Draka Longtail. Up for some fun? Yeah.
Farewell.
And by that you mean I'm doing your job for you. Let's do this. Just ignoring all of this and going straight for... She's a Draenei. Hold up. Oh, she's pretty. I like her maces. Those are nice. Hey there, sister. Oops, I didn't mean to kill that dragon. Oh. I'm like, what am I still in combat with? That guy? He will eventually catch up to me. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Greetings, Delnadris.
With her out of the picture, we should be able to take advantage of the situation. They'll be infighting over who should be in charge, and that will relieve some of the pressure. That is, unless the overseer mentioned in that note you gave me comes to take her place. Let's see if you can do something to make sure that never happens.
May the stars.
Ah, yes, because this is how we do negotiations. I know what must be done, Rinsior. You must pose as Overseer Noir and attend that meeting. The worm cultists at the coven all have standard outfits that they wear. So go collect scraps from them, and when you have enough, put together a disguise. Okay. I am a Draenei, so this does work in this one case. But he's male. And also, if I was anything other than a Draenei, that... Also, do they not know what he looks like? I mean, this isn't a magical disguise. This is me collecting scraps of clothes, stitching them together, and wearing them. This is your bright idea? Okay, let's do this. Pose as Overseer Noir and speak with Colfist Darkscale to see what he has to say, and then return to the Tree Warden Chon. You'll find the coven, but yeah. I'll find it.
Good luck.
I can read it out. Okay. You know, I think one of my problems is I think too much for a game like this. Like, I think logically, and that just doesn't work. Where's the totem? I assume there's a totem. Oh, it's up. Okay, let's go over here to this one. Totem! The voice of the Raven God whispers. The old blood will flow once again with the coming of the Raven, the return of the darkness in the skies, scarlet night, and the rise of the old. There it is. Found it. Also, I kind of forgot that I was stealing their souls in order to translate these, but I'm sure it's fine. From the darkest night shall rise again the raven, shall take flight in the shadows, shall reveal the nature of its kind. Prepare yourself for its coming, for the faithful shall be elevated to take flight with the raven, the rest be forgotten to walk upon the ground, clipped wings and shame. This is fine. This one. Still your minds and guard your thoughts. The dark wings will cloud and consume the minds of the weak, a flock of thralls whose feet may never leave the ground. Whee! And last but not least, I see it. Okay. The raven was struck down once for flying too high. Unready, the eons have prepared the Dark Watcher for its ascent, to draw the dark cloak across the horizon. Oh, that was fun. I don't know what any of that means, but... There we go. This strange magical orb drops from beneath the contour feathers of the Arakoa. Suffused with an eerie purple glow, the orb pulses to an unheard beat. Holding it makes you mildly uncomfortable, and so you quickly place it within your pack. Perhaps Tree Warden Chon at Ronwild to the west through the... Yeah, I know where the... This is fine. You know, I always worry, I just put that orb of uncomfortableness into my bag with the rest of the stuff that's in my bag, like, fell armaments, Arakoa feathers. I always I always wonder if some of the stuff might just mix together and cause an explosion in my backpack. Damn basilisk eyes, yeah. Marks of Sargeras, I'm sure that's pleasant. Yeah, I have all kinds of creepy stuff in my bag, and yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Pretty bird. And look, those trees are bad trees, so I can kill them. So I can kill the trees too, but poachers can't. Okay then. Okay. First of all. Right. Boop. These ogres didn't have heads. The fuck? This two-headed ogre did not have a single head. Can you tell me how that works, please? Okay. Got enough heads. Who dares defile the altar of Gorgrom the Dragon Eater? I will crush it and flay it and eat its meat and crack its bones one by one, and when I am done. He got dead. Place some heads on sticks, just all around his corpse, and looking good. All right. Okay. I need a net. Okay. And net. And net. Oops. I don't think the cooldown on my net had gone yet. Alright. Okay. Net. Net. got my costume scraps, so that's that. Give me some more. These. Okay. Let's make a costume. Okay. Let me capture some more. Oh, there's an egg. Okay. Need some more eggs. Here's one. Come on. Hatch. Captured. Okay, one more. They make slimy noises when they hatch. Kinda gross. Alrighty then. Success! Alright, let me pop this disguise on. I just took some scrap clothing and, now I look exactly like the dude. Ah, fantasy games. Can I mine in front of you without you being a bitch? No. Stop chasing me. Okay. Anyways. Put my disguise back on. Shit. Did I... Is the disguise one use only? The fudge? Okay, hold on. Let me go kill some more dudes then. That's super annoying. Yeah, I don't have the disguise, so I have to collect scraps again to get a disguise that I lost because I was mining, which... Bitch. Blizzard, fix your game. I really hope I can actually do this quest. Okay, yeah, they're still dropping costume scraps, so should be able to make another one if I get enough. I just have to kill more people. The fuck was that? Oh. Black scale. Sup? There we go. Okay. Now let's try this again. And hopefully we won't you know, turn our... Also, why the fuck does me collecting costume scraps turn me into a big buff Draenei dude? Gotta remember I can't mine in this disguise because... Fuck you, that's why. Anyways, so, Coalfist Darkscale. Noir, are you feeling well? You don't look like yourself today. I mean, I should look like a Draenei female wearing scraps of cloth, but okay. I'm fine, thank you. You asked for me? Right, the meeting. Let's get down to it then. The fact is that the lumber and livestock being gathered from the ruin world, which you're responsible for, has slowed to a trickle. We need those resources, but you've allowed the druids of the Cenarian expedition to get in the way. Yeah. Oh, it's not my fault, I can assure you. I don't want excuses, I demand results. You think what we're doing here is a joke? If we don't do this right, then not only will the so-called do-gooders come calling, but we'll be found unworthy for elevation within the ranks of the Blackwing. Is that what you want? No, I don't want that at all. You could at least try to sound a little bit convincing. Look, Noir, I wasn't going to tell you this, but I might as well because it's going to involve you too. Maxnar is planning an all-out attack on the druids at Ruinweld, and he intends to wipe them out. It's bad enough that we've been fighting with the Boulder Mock ogres, so we can't afford another front to deal with. I've arranged for a temporary truce with the Arakoa. Well, what do you think? Impressive. When do we attack? We're putting the final preparations together even as we speak. The rest will depend on how quickly you can organize your forces at Ruinweld. Do you think that you can handle that and get it done quickly? Absolutely! That's the spirit. I'm glad that we had this little meeting. I feel much better about the attack now with the leaders like you on the front. How can we lose? All right. You have your marching orders. Now get back to the Ruinweld and make it happen. Yeah, I'll get right on that. But first, I'm gonna go get this mine. Alright. That whelp. Ah! Die, whelp. Die. Mini whoops! Okay. That was...
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, this is... Yeah, this is for setting up the ogres and killing the Gron. And sending a one hell of a message.
Safe travel.
Well done, Rincior, well done. I suspect we'll hear little more from the ogres and their master. Yeah, I'm sure.
See you soon.
Rincior, while you were out being one hell of a paladin, Baron Sablemane sent his pet dragon up here with a message. He asked for you personally. From what I understand, he wants you to head up his own fight against the Gron. I guess you're the most qualified person in all of Outland to help him. But if I were you, I'd get in contact with a couple of friends first and ask them to join you at the Circle of Blood.
Be good.
Well met.
Lieutenant Fairweather grins at the story that you tell her about your adventures at Boulder Mock. I wish that I could have been there with you. Let me tell you something, Rincior. Never accept any duty that keeps you from the glory of the battlefield. Ha! After all the ogre killing that you've done, are there any still left in these mountains left for me? You know what? There are probably very few ogres left after I'm starting to feel bad. Because the amount of genocide I have done in these hills.
I am honored.
Whisperings of the Raven God. This is truly disturbing. The Arakoa were peaceful for a long time. This cult of the Raven was nothing more than a gathering of misfits and madmen. But their power has grown. That we cannot discount. Perhaps there is more to this Raven than we know.
Go in peace.
Okay. And these two, which I
Can I help
dislike
you?
greatly. Whelps of Wormcrest.
Farewell.
Yes, I captured your fucking whelps. Did you run into much trouble snatching the whelps? I hope you didn't get singed. Yeah, no.
Have a
it's
good
fine.
one.
Oh my goodness, these are more than I hoped for. You're certain to be lauded for your heroics. This looks like a fine brood of black whelps to make a start with. Examining, that is. Please, accept this as payment. I just realized that she told me she was Baron Sablemane's apprentice or something. She's a dragon, isn't she? Son of a bitch. And I just gave her a bunch of whelps. Oh, fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
See you around.
Okay. Yeah.
The winds guide you.
Okay.
We shall meet
Attack us?
again.
Wipe us out? I think not. This Blackwing Coven has a great deal to learn if they think the Cenarian expedition is so easily dealt with. What is it that they say? Turnabout is fair play? So much for negotiations, eh?
Ancestors watch over you.
They've left us no choice. No choice. It's time to put an end to the threat of the Blackwing Coven by taking out their leader, Maxnar the Ashmal. Oops, I accidentally killed him earlier. I'll go kill him again, just to be a good measure. I don't know if you caught a glimpse of him while you were in there. Yes, I did. But he's one of the Dragonkin, half man, half dragon, and he's tough, so don't underestimate him. Finish it quickly, and with any luck, you'll secure the safety of Evergrove and the Ruin World. I'll go kill him again.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Paladin, do you feel that? I sense something unnatural and evil nearby. It's me. And you. What's that saying? If you smell shit everywhere you go, you should check your own shoes? Yeah. You're evil. But also I have this
Go
orb.
in peace.
Yes, it's that orb you have there. Odd, it appears to be of Arakoan design. Were you recently at Grishnath? Alright, that explains that, but I wonder what diabolical purpose this object serves. Though it radiates evil, it also somehow feels as if it were connected to the natural world. I mean, natural does not mean good. In fact, there are a lot of things that are natural that are really bad, like cancer. Here, allow me to try and activate it. The evil is so strong within it, there's some sort of residual memory here.
Ancestors watch over you.
Nope. Oh, hold up. I want to watch this. Oh. Oh no. Evil. Something bad is happening. And there's... What is going on? I can watch no longer. We must undo this evil that the Arakoa are perpetrating upon the protectors of the Ravenwood. Okay.
May
Sure.
the eternal sun shine upon thee.
This is troubling. The Arakoa are causing the ancients and protectors to become possessed by evil spirits. But there is one ancient that could not possibly have been affected. His name is Treble, and you must go to him at once if we're to save the trees of the Ravenswood. Go back to Ravenswood. You will find him at the fork in the path, just past Grishnath.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Okay. Go save some trees. Bunch of tree-hugging old coots. And by save, I mean murder. Avoid. Okay. Sup, Baron Sablemane. I have returned. Ah, I see you have decided to take your sweet time answering my summons. No matter. I have plenty of time to exact my revenge, and I intend for you to be my proxy in the coming battle. You've proven yourself resourceful, and now I think I'm going to put you to personal use in my own fight against Gruul and his sons. The Bladespire clan are the favored of the Gron, and while you may have thinned out their number elsewhere, you haven't yet dealt with their strongest. Gruul protects the exterior of his lair with only the toughest of ogres, and it is those that you must kill. Head north through the Daggermaw Canyon, and you will find Gruul's lair at the end. Okay. I think he just wants me to murder people around that area. Yeah. Alrighty then. Talk to the trees. Okay, hey bud. There's trouble in the woods. We must uncover its source before it's too late. Greetings, tiny Draenei. The birds in my boughs whisper to me that you were to be expected. You are here to help free the trees of the woods from their possession. With murder? The Grishna have caused the Leafbeards and Stonebarks to be inhabited by evil Khoi spirits. We must save the trees, or soon all of Raven's Wood will be lost forever. Combine the magic of a Grishnath orb found throughout Grishnath with a dire pin feather from a dire raven. Use the resultant exorcism feather to draw out and slay the Khoi spirits as quickly as possible. The Stonebarks are too powerful for this ritual, but if enough Leafbeards were saved, they will be freed as well. Okay. Murder! I think I just need to slay a whole bunch of Arakoa. So let's do that then. Do I need to kill him, or are there... Oh, no, there are orbs. Okay. I don't need to kill him. I need to collect orbs. I can do that. I can also kill him. So, whatever. More orbs. More orbs! There's some up here? There are some up here. Aha! I'm gonna kill you just because I can. Okay. Here's another one. That guy was in my way. And there's number 5. Okay. And then I need to kill some dire ravens. Which are around here somewhere. Who are not hostile. And therefore, I am literally killing innocent creatures for the good of trees. Yeah. Tell me again how the Cenarian expedition cares about wildlife? Yeah, and I'm going to be saving those hostile trees with the death of ravens who are not hostile or dangerous in any way. This is fine. Okay. So, use this. There we go. Use. Yeah. Plant. Okay. Alright. I saved some trees. Alright. The evil is lifting from the Raven's Wood. Can you feel it, Rinsuer? You have saved us, and all of the surrounding wildlife. I killed the surrounding wildlife, thank you very much, from certain destruction, little one. I keep stashed 4 magic rings amongst my boughs for such occasion as this, when a heroine arises to do some great deed. On behalf of all of the Raven's Wood, we give you thanks. Yeah. Okay. Let's go kill Surround Baroness. Yeah. What wildlife did we just save? I mean, other than trees? And look! There are still trees. Oops, I killed that tree. It's fine. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares when I kill trees. They only care about the trees dying when it's, you know, somebody they consider evil. Whee. There he is! I found the guy. And now he's dead. And my Hearthstone still has time left before it recharges all the way, which is a shame. Because Hearthing home right now would be nice. You know what WoW needs? A get out of caves fast item or tool or something. You know, something that just takes you to the entrance of a cave, because... I mean, I wouldn't care either. Anything that gets you cross... Right? Yeah. Right, they're just trying to keep me busy so the, like, ogres don't start giving me, quests. Which, by the way, there's nothing stopping an ogre from just being like, we want you to kill all those druids that are annoying us. And I'd be like, okay, quest's a quest. Case in point, I am going to be the ogre queen. By murdering as many Gron as I can. I mean, I'm not gonna kill Too many druids or trees, but yeah. I am going to be the ogre queen. In fact, I have several quests from ogres. Quests. They told me to kill the ogre or kill the druids. I'd kill the druids.
I've been
Okay.
expecting you.
Now we can breathe more easily, knowing that the leaders of our enemy have been dealt with. Not only that, but you've saved the entire mountain range from their depredations. Whatever their ultimate goals, you've foiled them. You have our gratitude, Rinsior. Please accept this token of our esteem, as well as our unending hospitality. Blackwing Helm. They gave me the Blackwing Helm. Fabulous. Okay. So... Oh, cool. So it looks like those quests from that ogre are on the quest list. So... let's go do those things. Mine. I don't know why that one that was right there with the Sable main quest wasn't available, but whatever. Let's go kill some Gron. Here, Gron. I know he's around here earlier. You know what? I saw him several times when I didn't need to kill him. And now that I need to kill him, where the oh, I see you. And don't forget to collect the chest. Okay. There's that one. I think this dragon got nailed. Anyways. There you go. Got your treasure chest. Yep. You say it was empty? Unfortunate, but you can see the mindless brutality that we're up against. With the fall of Magok, we are one step closer to realizing my dream of a home for the ogres where we can determine our own destiny. Okay. Last one. You know, I actually look forward to being the Ogre Queen more on my orc who's going to come through this than on the Draenei. Because it's kind of weird for the Draenei to be the Ogre Queen. But on an orc, it just makes sense, you know?
Off and away.
Like, and orcs actually do have a reason to hate Gron. Like, legitimately. I mean, so do Draenei to a point, but not nearly as much as orcs. Huh? No. Oh man. I'm hoping I can finish Blade's Edge Mountains today. Just because I want to finish. Because then I would only have Netherstorm and Shadow Moon left. Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah, so I'm hoping to finish Blade Judge today, and then I can do part of Netherstorm tomorrow, because it's going to be not a long stream tomorrow. Yeah. Might take like 3 days-ish to finish Netherstorm, because I know it's got a lot. It's a lot. And then, so in between Blade's Edge and Netherstorm, I'm going to do a couple of dungeons as well. But I think one of them's a Hellfire dungeon, one of them's a Zangarmarsh dungeon, and I think possibly the last one of Terrakar? The last one of Akandun? Possibly. I have to look at my list. But, so I'm going to finish Blade's Edge today, and then tomorrow I'll probably start with running a couple of dungeons, and then we'll get started on the Netherstorm. But first, let's go murder some Gron. He should be right in this big house. Hi, buddy. Sir Slag. And I need this. Alright. My Hearthstone still isn't up. Fuck. Gotta fly back.
Arcanon Poros.
May your days be long. Ay, ay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I appreciate you watching, Darkstar, even if you're not talkative. Spikies. Nah, you're fine. You are a soft little marshmallow that needs all the hugs. You need all the hugs. Hold on a second. Okay, back to what I was doing. Plant. Alrighty. You there. Come on. Around here. Alright. I killed all the Gron. I have the standard. What a relief that Slag is gone. No longer will we be threatened by the looming specter of his return. If you do not mind, I will take the standard as a symbol of hope for all of the ogres in the mountains. Thank you, Rinzior. Alright. There is one more Gron to be slain. Skullrock Soul Grinder. That sounds like a pleasant dude. He keeps himself hidden away, but there is a way to coax him forth. He was trained by an ogre warlock known as Vimgol the Vile, whose grimoire you must retrieve. Vimgol must be summoned by standing within a fire ring at his circle. Find Vimgol's circle in the mountains to the northeast, near the Broken Wilds. Okay. I will do that. Yep, I think I found a circle. Do I just stand inside one of the circles? Oh, there he is. You dare summon me? I do. And now you're dead. And I took your book. You didn't need it anyways. 'Cause you're dead. Okay. Let's go kill some people over here. Upstairs, downstairs. Oh, upstairs. I was right. Haha. Indiscriminate murder! Mount. Get on your mount. Okay. It's a large group. Come on. And you get a sword. And you get a sword. To the face. Oh, I also need to kill the raptors. Sad. Oh, their raptors are kind of pretty. Ooh, I might want one of those as a pet on a hunter. Okay. Alright. There's another one. Pardon me. Okay. And that's those guys dead. Moving on. Damn. My bags are kind of full of junk. I'll have to clean those out in a second. Mr. Dragon Dude, I killed some guys. Very well. I chose wisely when I selected you to spearhead my fight. Time to ramp things up to a whole new level, I think. You remember the little goodie that you stole from me out from underneath Grulok's nose? You're going to get a chance to put it to good use. Am I, though? Ooh, both of those are cute. Showdown. The time has come for us to face Gok, the master of the Blade Spire ogres. It is also time that I take a hand in events, to see the last of the Gron's life. Take my signet ring. When you come to the altar of Gok, use it, and I will come to join you. Together we will destroy Gok. Okay. Sounds good to me. I'd ask how you were gonna get there, but, yeah. Dragons. Yes, I have the grimoire. I hesitate to even touch such a tainted thing of evil. Yet read it we must if we are to glean what knowledge it contains, and bring forth Skolok from his hiding place. The grimoire is the key to Skolok's downfall. Read out loud from the book at Soul Grinder's barrow to initiate the ritual. An object known as the Soul Grinder, that sounds like a wonderful object, will appear, as well as Skolok's ghostly victims, who will try to destroy it. You must keep them from doing so, long enough to force Skolok fully into the world. Find the barrow by heading north through the Dagger Mall. Yeah. I'm sure I'll find it. Bring back Skolok's soul. Oh. I'm collecting souls now, huh? Sounds fun. I'm all for it. Alrighty then. Now this place looks interesting. Okay, fabulous, fabulous. Let's stand right here at this altar and use this grimoire. Okay, it's doing a thing. The soul grinder. That is it's certainly an interesting object. Oh, that one died. Oh, it's doing a thing. It's definitely doing a thing. Taking its sweet time while it's at it. Oh, he got bigger. Oh, there's the second line. Doing two things! There's three things. Oh. Hey, Void Kitten! Thanks for joining my chat. I appreciate you watching. Sitting here, murdering ogres. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Oh, and there's the fourth line. Come on. Are we done yet? Oh, I think we're done. Can I kill him yet? I will shred your soul and grind it to dust. Yeah, good luck with that. So right now I'm just playing WoW, but I really play whatever games my ADHD hyper focuses on at the moment. So. But yeah, I will eventually. I plan to do some Pokemon, Final Fantasy, maybe Power World, or Minecraft. Depends on what I feel like. But I do plan to do a full playthrough of WoW first, so that's gonna be a while. Because I'm gonna do all the expansions. Oh, and there's Baron Sablemane. Who dares rouse Grok from his restful slumber? It's only right that you know the name of the one who will take your life. Baron Sablemane. It will be on your lips as you gasp your dying breath. Your name is as insignificant to me as the names of thousands who have died under the might of Grok. I will crush you and rinse your... Let us begin. Yeah. Goodbye, Gok. Yeah. We will speak again, but away from here. I want to do all the Final Fantasy games in order except for the MMOs. I don't know if I'll do 14 or not. If I do 14, I'll probably stop before we get to Dawn Trail, because I wasn't a big fan. Well, honestly, I do hope Final Fantasy XIV does get better so it's more enjoyable. Alright. In time, all of the Sons of Gruul will be destroyed. Yeah, I've made quite a dent in the number of Sons of Gruul that are left, I think. Did a pretty good job of that. You fought surprisingly well for a Draenei, and it was an honor to have you at my side. My transformation must have been quite a surprise for you. I don't think you had enough time to transform in that fight, dude. I trust it was not too startling. Let us keep my true identity between the two of us for now, shall we? In return, and for your adept service, I grant you your choice of any of these baubles. Woo! And that is the Blade's Edge! Woo! Alright, so let me transmog back. And so that is where I'm ending today. I'm sorry, Void Kitten, that I'm not doing longer for you. I have streamed over 4 hours today, and I usually only stream for 2. I will, however, be back tomorrow. So feel free to hop back in. I would certainly enjoy your presence. I am on Discord, but I haven't got it set up properly yet, so I'll have to do some stuff on that. Alright, I'll look for you. Okay. So, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate anybody who came in to watch, or anybody who watches me on the YouTube VOD streams. So, feel free to catch me there. And tomorrow we'll start off with a couple of dungeons, and then we'll get into Netherstorm. So, looking forward to talking to you guys tomorrow. Bye!